Okay, back in the saddle. Back in the saddle of agony. Okay. 110 evil points. 65 earthly points. Alright, I gained like almost 100 HP. Trying to grind for the holy win. It did not drop after like 5 hours. But this time will be different, because this time will be the same, but different. Different RNG seed. I wonder if less enemies will spawn in here if I go in with low health. Whoa, no. Okay. This axe is almost just a few more kills and I'll have all of the break guards for two-hand axe. And then I could move on to other objects of desire. Finally! Finally, I guess. Finally, lemon. Why do I speak when I have nothing to say? Why do I say when I have nothing to speak? Truly an enigma of the ages. 5-second average time, more like too slow. Hell no, Neanderthal. Oh, call me a Neanderthal. As I die from poison. Oh, and maybe die from that. I need to survive. Don't want to die prematurely. You're. Bye. You, die. Wait, hold on. No, don't. Open the camera, open the... Oh, show me... Yeah, okay. I was just confirming my payout informations for Twitch. It seems like it's been in order. I've not received a payout since 2022, though. But I should be able to get one now. I think I have one eligible. I don't know when it will get to me, but... Nostrum, thank you. And, at last, I have got the Great Axe Break Guard Emetic Bomb from memory. Unleash a series of slashing blows. Okay. Sounds cool. I'll check it out real quick. Later. That's right. Later. Real quick. No! I'll use it on one of those men. If I could ever get back there. Evolve or perish, press button. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. Push the thing. Push the thing. Push the thing. Break the targets. Push the thing. Heal. Silililis. Wheel. Phew. Boom. Horny toad. So accurate. They know me so well. Or they snow me so well, as they would say in Croc, Legend of the Gobos for the PlayStation X and or personal computational device. Dough opening. Door opened with the Phantom Sigil. Alright, let's wait for HP to drop. Before proceeding with the kneading. Let's try out the emetic bomb, as it is known. Emetic bomb. Unleash a series of slashing blows, but it's short range. Be quiet. Emetic bomb. 213 damage, but only 65... Well, we're gonna curse you. Let's curse you before you do any of that. Get cursed, you cheesy worst. That is right. Now, get ripped to shreds, my friend. Now that's what I call a medic. Don't know what it means. But thanks for your time. Wait, you're still not dead? You guys have a lot of HP. Last Crusader and these guys have like the same amounts of HP or something. Oh. Alright, well. Time to switch weapons. Go with the player killer blade, I suppose, this time. Another two-hander. Set up. Detach all the gems from the knighthood meta. Titans, Talos, and Demon. Emetic. New word to me, it means a compound or substance that induces vomiting. Ooh. He's more welcome to grinding hell. I already spent 5 hours here yesterday, looking for a drop that I need 6 of, and didn't find one yet. Alright. I got everything's good. Did I do it? It's right. Right? It's good? baking the right weapons together. That's right. Yes, it's correct. Alright. And the enemies in here only spawn if you're... that I need in here. Oh, I don't even have tier 3 for you yet. Oh. The enemies here that I need to kill only spawn if you enter the room with less than 150 HP. For some reason. Oh, not this room. Sorry. Next room. There he is. And this isn't even the enemy that I need. The enemy I need comes later. But I can still get some stuff from these guys. At the very least. Let's check for traps, because I don't want to stub my toe and die. So if you're wondering why I'm poisoned and not curing it, it's because it's an easier and safer way to make sure my health is low enough without getting killed. Didn't you defeat the strongest boss? Yeah, well that doesn't mean anything. I still need the best weapons in the game. Otherwise, how can I call myself a gamer? I'm glad you have a goal. Me too, ish. Alright, 85 in the abdomen. Oh wow, this is a lot slower, I think. Yeah. Let's see, what do these do? Oh yeah, paralyzes. Let's see if this paralyzes you. Thunder Wave! Okay, yeah, you cannot be paralyzed. But I still got to do a funny Pokemon move. It's hard for me to pursue the best weapons unless I really need them for the hardest challenge. Yeah, I can understand that sentiment. However, I'm insane. You have to consider that as a factor. Nothing. Well, that's why I'm glad you have a goal. That's right. I'm deranged. I shouldn't be doing this. But I want the funny brown weapons. Like, the game teases you, and then it's like, sorry, these are actually really a huge pain to get. Therefore, it is the real goal of the game to get them. Up. No. Stop that. Curse it down. I hope they look really stupid. I don't. Brown is a great color. Holy win! Hey, Porcupine, welcome! Yeah! Oh yeah, that doesn't work because it doesn't work. Well, it might work. Welcome to the Welcome Bread stream. Does it still say that? I thought I updated the title. I don't know how to use Twitch. Nah, that was yesterday. Yeah. We didn't even do that yesterday, really. Traps. Big crystal. I think now there's like a second room of men. Yeah, today we're hell grinding for the holy win. Times 6. And maybe other stuff. And we get like holy music to let us know we're on the right track. Did you not get a single drop yesterday? I did not. A mere 5 hours of work. But I got like almost 100 HP out of it, so... Well, that's not what I was gonna do. I was gonna curse. Big crystal. Big lighter. Get cheesy, Hurst. It's fine. I just got unlucky yesterday. Today is a brand new day with a brand new outlook, with brand new cars I can win. Right onward. Cool. I should be able to chain your arm. Unless you are way different from your comrade in the dankness of the abyss. Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Hey! I feel like these guys die slower than the Supreme one. Oh! Nothing. Holy Wind's 3% chance must be a lot lower than the Gremlin crossbow's 3%. Exactly. It's so dark in here. You ever notice how dark it can get when it's dark? Let's see, how strong is this? 170 against abdomen or 149 against arm? 87. Whew! It's so dark, even the Crusader over there is dark. He is the Dark Crusader. Maybe. I forget his actual name. Maybe he's not. Too fast. You have to get used to this. Timing. Fast again. My weapon is getting water. There we go. Oh! Elixir of Queens. More HP for meme. For the memes. HP plus 4. Perfect. Big crystal. There. Scare. Alright, I need to look at the map. Where the hell am I? Okay, we're still going forward. Is this? Where is this? Oh, I think I went here? Hold on. Did I get turned around weird? Sort of. Headlights increased. Nothing. protesting. Haha. Alright, let's get some awesome combos. Good going. Yeah. Hot cha 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 cha. 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 Hot. Whoa! Very Orcha. Oh yeah, all those funny people. The cha. Great! Heal 0. He-ya! E-ya-A! Kirby was here. Great job! Slow. Are you dead yet? Thank you. Alright, now where do I want to go? Because I got lost last time. How do I get lost this time? At the spider. From the spider. The spider is J. From J we go to M. The Strapadi. M. And then from M to... M to R. So go up, then go left, then go straight. Okay. Up, left, straight. Can I do this? AI viewers are wealthy. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I gotta go in here, turn on mod shit, ban, then turn off mod shit so I don't accidentally ban. Alright. Forward, left. Oops. Well, it's fine. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. Don't one-shot me. Real Surge level 3. Ow. Almost one-shotted me. Rip. It's fine. He's got legs. No rip. Legs light. Right, sir. Get over here. And I'll beat your legs away by Tilt Glove Silver. Okay. You reek a lot. Alright, so now we go left. I'll wait for the wrist to go down. Burp. There should be a man. There was a man here. There will be a man here. Are there any smelly traps? IDK, and I don't even check. Manfred. Get Hurst. The Hurst is worst, I hear. Alright, so do something. Hiya! And some of this. And that. And that. And some of this. And some of that. And then this. That. Fast. Hi-ya! I can't. It's unblockable. There's no prompt. Fast. Fast. Still alive? Fast! Good. Okay. And now we should be in the room of desires. Hopefully. There he is. There's he. He. Oh, sure. Hi-ya! Shit. Just do the abdomen. Easier to hit that thing. Abdomen. Okay. Don't, I guess. Stop. That. No, don't unlock him. Dispel he. Bye, buffsies. And then abdomen. 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 Oh. Alright. And so it begins. Alright, we started at 70. Well, 70. Yeah, we started at 70. Alright, guys, get out your drinks and beverages. It's time to play a money-making game. If you guys can correctly guess the amount of kills it will take to get the drop, I will give you a gift sub. Or somebody, I don't fucking know. How's that went? Time to farm birds and sand. Exactly. I'd say 15 kills. Alright. Okay. Maybe I'll make a new emote or something for subs. If you get it right. Exactly right. Whoever has the closest guess will get an emote from me that everyone can use. Won't that be exciting? So I win automatically. That's right. That is until someone else comes in and wins. Was that 2 or 1? Well, we started at 70 for on the next here, so I've killed 3. Maybe not an emote, but what about suggesting a new stupid bits reward, like that sound effect for that screaming spell? That's a bit too much power. If you guys can pick whatever you want, and that's dangerous. It's really dangerous. I can't do incentives. I don't want your crappy opinions. I'm gonna do what I want. I don't know what I want either, so... there's like no good emotes to make. There's like nothing that represents this channel at all. It's just like nothing. Can I have an emote that's just nothing? The entity emote? Is that allowed? So this? Is there an emote in there somewhere? I don't see an emote. I should be able to feel the emote with my cursor, but I don't feel it. If only Twitch didn't have to fucking approve my fucking emotes, I bet I could do it. No, there's no emote. This was a bad attempt at a joke. I mean, you've got the spirit. But it should be a valid emote that is just nothing. Maybe it could even be like randomly shaped or something, like the extra wide ones. There's more you need to vote. That's true. You can't be like me. You need to vote. How many kills until I get the drop that I'm looking for? You get it on kill 45. Alright. Alright, we got an elixir. What's 70 minus 45? 25? So when the kill break thing reaches number. Did I eat it? I didn't even, like, look to see what HP I got. It's just... HP is a farce. So 15. Remember, whoever's closest wins the jackpot, and then you get to do... Then you get some kind of reward that is nebulous and unseen. You could request something. You could request something, but if I hate it, then you get a strike, and if you get 3 strikes, then I just do whatever. We're equally close and nobody wins anything. Alright. Well, Porcupine, I'm glad you had the confidence in me that it's gonna drop real quick. Makes me feel good. You did do this for 5 hours. Yeah, those 5 hours count. So, because those 5 hours count towards my total progress, it has to drop sooner than later. That's just how logic works. Why am I hitting you? There we go. I think I was hitting the wrong body part. Great. Now he's suck. I wonder if you can be paralyzed. Can I paralyze you? No. I mean... no. What kill are we at? I've killed 8. Still, Porcupine has a chance. He has several more chances. He's like 30 more chances. Oh, whoops, shit! Will I die? Will I get killed right now? Good! We need more viewers in this chat, so the gambling can be worth more higher stakes. Rally the troops. Bring them. Get the Agora in here. This is exciting times. My one hope, the Agora. The only place who makes me think they might care. You could win big. Just don't. Just don't. See, I think Tova's still asleep. Joel doesn't give a shit. Who else? Where's the fans of the game? Where are my vagrants? Vagrants! Cometh! Cometh out of the woodwork. My vile, vile vagrants. Oh, it's Saturday. Right. People don't watch streams on the weekend. are too busy going out drinking. Cool. Right on. Ow. Ow. How do I get this stream to the masses, man? How do I get the hype train started? How do I make this a big hit at the box office? We've got the cinematic music. Well, I mean church music, whatever. Hello, I'm here for the snack bar. Boltos, give me a number. $77. All right. Good luck. You can leave now. Good luck, have fun. More context, please. Can I take a donut first? You can have my donut. Excellent, I will savor it. Please treasure it to the best of your ability. I hear it's quite umami. I mean, any number is fine. Honestly, like, do you really think I'm gonna get it? How much are we at? 12. Alright. If anybody guesses 12, you were wrong. If you guess 12, cross off your key card and try again later. Alright, where are my vagrants? Where are my fucking filthy hobos at the soup kitchen? Or it's like a gay homeless gangbang or something? Is a soup kitchen? Something like that. Maybe if they knew how long you've been doing this for already, they would guess in the triple digits. OP overpowered. We need a real pessimist in chat. Whoever is the most wrong prediction gets a punishment. Maybe OPOP can be the entity email. Yeah, what the hell? What happened to it? Why is it not showing up for me? Did Twitch ban it? Or is it because it needs to be betterified? I don't know. Great! Mysteries. I hate when I don't know stuff. Let's see, at what point do you lose and Zumor wins? Is that like 30 kills or something? No, I guess it would be... What's between 15 and 45? I don't know. No one can know that answer. 30? Good luck, HG Isocitration. How's the grind going? Got one yet? Nope. Oh, you can make a prediction on how many kills it's gonna take for me to get a drop. Today, I have killed 14 so far. Ugh. That's not too bad. Yet, only 14. Bang. No one should tell him about FF9 Ozma. SG kills... If I've killed 15 already, pretty much, then I killed way more than 60 yesterday. That's just how many I noticed I killed. I wasn't keeping track until way too late. Alright, nobody tell me about Ozma in Final Fantasy IX. Ozma. Nobody tell me about Ozma in Final Fantasy IX. Ozma. Nobody tell me about Ozma, Final Fantasy IX. Ozma. Nobody tell me about Ozma, Final Fantasy IX. Ozma. Nobody tell me about Ozma, Final Fantasy IX. Ozma. Nobody tell me about Ozma, Final Fantasy IX. Ozma. Nobody tell me about Ozma, Final Fantasy IX. Ozma. Did I say it 7 times so it's burned into my memory yet? Ozma, Final Fantasy IX. Ozma. Alright. Is the record skipping? No, I mean you have to repeat things like 7 times in order to remember them. It's a proven fact. So now I'll never forget it. Ozma, Final Fantasy IX, Ozma. Now I'll never forget it. Remember, you did this to yourself if you didn't want me to be spoiled. True, that's my strategy for work-related memory crap. Ozma, Final Fantasy, Ozma. That is a funny sword. It is. Oh shit, the ogres will come. Ozma, Final Fantasy IX, Ozma, don't tell me about it. Alright, nobody tell me about Ozma, Final Fantasy IX, Ozma. Ozma is... Wait, don't tell me... Final Fantasy IX, Ozma. Super Trufau, True Fat, bout. Super True did not, give any prediction. Prediction! Oh yeah, we could do that. Can I tell you about Final Fantasy XIV Ozma? Ozma, Final Fantasy 14 Ozma. 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 My stuff doesn't work, what the fuck? Ozma. Why does my stuff not work? Why is it undodgeable? Ozma, Final Fantasy 15, 14, Ozma. Final Fantasy XIV, Ozma, Ozma. Osmosis. Final Fantasy IV Drip, Ozma. Did I lose already? I don't think we're at 30 yet. We haven't passed 30.5. So you haven't lost yet. We're at like 18 or something. Final Fantasy 9 Ozma, 14 Ozma. Don't tell me about that. Nobody tell me about... Nobody tell me about Ozma. When we see the name Ozma, when in like 15 years when I play Final Fantasy 8, 9, 14, whatever, I'm gonna make such a pog face emoji in real life. And I'll have a face cam by then. For sure. So you'll get to see it. And I'll be like fucking 50 years old. God. I don't want to think about that anymore. Final Fantasy Ozma 59. Fantasy 9 Ozma 14. We're going for face cam. Face cam just for that moment. But yeah, I gotta be in the top 1% streamers playing Vagrant story. Not going to be a Scribblenauts-esque VTuber? I mean, if I could afford it. But I also thought about just having that be a separate account entirely if I did that. Because I don't know how much association there needs to be with the two things. Oh, true, funds are low. I've been informed I should not tell you about Yzma of the Emperor's New Groove. Yzma of the Emperor's New Groove, Yzma. Yzma, Emperor's New Groove, Yzma. Yzma, Emperor's New Groove, Yzma. Yzma, Emperor's New School, Yzma. Yzma, Emperor's New Snooze, Yzma. Emperor's News Snooze Fest, Yzma. Oh, I need... I could die if I'm not careful. I need to be careful. Emperor's Yzma, Emperor's New Yzma. Are you okay, Yzmo? Ogmo. Ogmo's Emperor's New Groove. Ogmo. Yzmo's Emperor's New Grooves. Jesus. Ogmo. Jump game. Ogmo. Ogmo. Game. Ogmo. Keep going. Ogmo. Ogmo. Yzma. Emperor's New Groove. Final Fantasy 9 14. Ogmo, Yzma, Emperor's New Final Fantasy 19 going. So did you ever have PSX or PS1 from back in the day? Never. I only ever played it at a friend's house, 2 friends' house. One was a boy and his brother. The other was a girl with plush carpets and mosquito net bed, fancy, rich. I don't think I ever played a PS1 game at her house that wasn't, it was just Croc. And then at the other house with the boy and his brother, they had Gex, they had Namco Museum, and they had Tarzan for the PlayStation. I wonder if that game was any good, because I have fond memories of that Tarzan. I remember I bought the Game Boy Color Tarzan, thinking it would be like that game, because I was a stupid child. It was not like that game. Man, I should stream GBC Tarzan. That game was a fucking mess. I thought it was a mess even as a kid, so it's gotta be horrible. Jealous. Havo from the Jump Quest series by Maddie Thirdson. 1-1 was a racehorse, 2-2 was 1-2. 1-1-1-1 race, 2-2 1-1-2. Whoa. It's like binary, except you need to subtract 1 from every digit you read. Uh-oh. Yeah! If he crit, I would have died. No, I wouldn't have died. But I could have died. Playing Croc at some point would be a good trim to have many. I already streamed and even attempted Croc speedruns like in 2016. It's not been that long ago. I mean, I had that game on PC, so it was not like... I also saw it being played at a friend's house on PlayStation, but I did own that game on PC, so it's not that far nostalgia away. Two, 1-1-2. Could have some ironic entertainment value. That's how past horrible games are treated more often than not. If the game has to be a special kind of garbage to not even be worth to make fun of. God, yeah, I need to... Yeah. I need to play Tarzan Game Boy Color. I traded that game with a friend with the girl. I traded her Tarzan, and I got Kirby's Dream Land 2. Boy, howdy, that was the best deal of a lifetime. Now, the worst deal of a lifetime was when I traded Link's Awakening for Kirby's Dream Land 1. Now, that was a scam. I got scammed that time. Oh yeah, Takamura, you can place your bets for how many kills it will take me to get a Holy Wind to drop. We're currently at numbers 22 kills. I remember I traded some random bootleg multicart for Primal Rage on the Genesis. Nice. Oh shit, I don't have the HP requirement. Help. Well timed, but I don't mean jack. There really used to be a status reflect defense thing. Place your bets, Ismo, Ogmo, Isma, and Ozma? Was that it? Ozma? People have done a good job at making it hard for me to remember that now. Ozma, Final Fantasy 9 and 14. Holy Wind is a 1% drop chance. Oh, I thought it was 3%. Nice. Say in the range between 90 to 100 if our luck is cursed. 90 to 100 is cheating. You have to pick one, so I guess we'll do 100. A true, tried and true, 1 and 100 man. Round number nice. Alright, I'm scared of dying, but I'm being brave. Okay, I'm scared of dying now. Oh no, he's gonna buff. I voted thinking it were the 3%. I've been scammed. Good. More people need to get scammed in this world. Okay, I'm gonna heal because I'm afraid he's gonna whack me now and I'm gonna die. I also expected you to have way more HP considering Elixir of Queen is 18%. Oh. Well, I did gain like 100 HP so far. 100 HP in like an hour, 6 hours or so. Are you dead yet? Thank you. Alright, Ozma, Final Fantasy 9/14. Don't remember it. Forget it. Don't think about it. Don't tell me about it. Alright, did you lose yet, Porcupine? 23. No, you haven't lost yet. Voltos had a pretty good guess. 77. We'll see how that holds. Zumor is still going strong. But if your name is Porcupine Enthusiast, you ought to be worried. Severely worried. Oh, yeah! Yeah, my guards don't work sometimes for some reason, and I don't know why. Is it because poison makes it so I can't guard? I don't know. I can guard sometimes, but not every time. Elixir of Queens. The game hates me, so it'll probably drop it way before it reaches the 100 kills. +3, so I don't win. Well, I mean, it could be way after 100 kills, and you would still win because it's whoever's closest wins. Nobody's gone over 100 yet. Nobody's guessed over 100. No one has ever killed over 100 of these yet. I'm the first one. I'll be the first one. 500 kills in 500 days. Can I do it? First one to get all weapons drops without cheat engine. Yes. All Damascus, all rare rep Bren's drops. all hell breaks loose. Silalalius. Way too fast. I'm so sorry. All weapons to drop, or all actually droppable weapons? I don't want to do that for every single enemy. I really don't. I don't. No. I'm not going for something stupid like that. Something... all Damaski's gear and everything that's better than you can make can't. They can't. That I don't know. Whatever I end up with in the end is how good the challenge went. That's my story. I'm sticking near it. Apparently it's supposed to snow in the forecast today. Just like 90, it was like 97 degrees Fahrenheit outside. So, we'll see if that happens. That's our story. Our Vagrant story. And all of my little Vagrant viewers are here to watch it. You shouldn't have turned around, you should have invigorated yourself. I like how he's like trying to look at me while standing sideways. Elixir. Okay. +2. Let's see, how close are we? 27. 27 kills. If I were a porcupine, I would be shriveling into a husk at this point. Or, you know, getting ready to shrivel into a husk. Three more until Zamora's in the lead. So yeah, Porcupine at guessed 15, Zabor guessed 45, Voltos guessed 77, and Takamura guessed 100, and other chatter did not partake in the numerals, so it's a mystery. I'm feeling that it might take 100, but I've locked into my guess. It's true. Other chatter said ugh. Yes. So true. No, get a combo. I need the heal. If he crits me, I could die. Thank you. Hey-ya! Yep, I pressed the dodge button and it just doesn't even react. Is it because... Can I not block because the other combo is still existing on screen? I don't know. Could be. If you die, then the kill count goes down to 0. I mean, true, because the save will have been reloaded, so... Yeah, actually. I will still use that. No. Alright. Elixir. I mean, we did manifest that one Damascus Shotel drop first try. The moment we talked about it, so just gotta believe. That's right, everybody keep talking about the Holy Wind and how winner. Now I was gonna drop any moment now. Any time. If I was more confident, I could probably do this faster as well, but I'm too scared to not heal. The Holy Wind from Final Fantasy IX. Ogmo, and Yzma from Final Fantasy XIV. Also, what's wrong with defensive skills? I'm missing some context about that. I'm pushing the button and it doesn't do anything for some reason. Like, it doesn't even say if I'm early or late. It just doesn't. The Holy Wind, that snowflake sword. Looks like the loading screen sword. It is! But it's wind, not wind, for some reason. Let me just double check my defensive abilities. I have Demon Scale on, and I know his weapon has a very high dark affinity. So it should work even if it doesn't, you know, defend me. It should at least still try to function. It should at least give a facsimile of an attempt. A facsimile. Are you gonna try to hit me? No. I mean, most of the time he doesn't attack, but when he does attack, it seems like 90% of the time, nothing. Do you spam the circle button? Nope. This may be a case you just happen to hit circle the moment he attacks you, and due to that, you're not paying attention well enough to see the two fast measures. Maybe. That, I suppose. I don't spam it. It's funny that apparently you can spam it. Though. Timing be damned. But it's possible I'm not seeing it. Okay, there we go. Now it worked because I pointed it out, so it'll always work now. I'll have to pay attention to the wrong location on screen so that I can see the message it says. But I swear. Oh, goddammit, what am I doing? Can't let the ogres win. Did Porcupine officially lose yet? Not yet. Like 2 more and he officially loses. Or whatever. Or 1 more, or I don't know. I don't know how math works. Tie means we both lose. True. We wouldn't want an excess of winners now, would we? Uh-oh, fast. Don't hit me. I may not live if you grip on my head. Okay. Alright, well. Rest in peace. Porcupinus. Very well thought out rules. No emotes for me. Yeah, or whatever the prize is that I don't know what it's gonna be. And we'll probably never deliver on. But maybe. There's still hope. Oh, prize. Oh yeah, Takamura, someone last night said that the drop rate is better if you killed their weapon arm, if you want their weapon to drop. Now that sounds like schoolyard trash, but I just thought I'd ask, just to see if that makes any sense to you. The part you hit has no effect on the drop rate because the drop is decided the frame you kill the enemy. I see, but it could check which body part you hit last, maybe, I don't know. Learning stuff like that, or Tails being Super Smash Bros. Melee's by school, isn't good for learning. Well, okay, I don't know if that is a truth, but, school is a fun place to play at recess. Oh man, Bumpkiss. Alright, so yeah, I'll just attack the part that I can actually hit then, probably. Oh, it's like the one saying if you spam B in Pokemon, you get better catch rate in your Poke things. That's real, though. That's real. That's real for some people, if you believe. Just kidding. I never believed crap like that because... I don't know, to me it's just like chain letters. Like, why? Don't buy into it. I suppose people will have their funny good luck charms. Elixir Queens! I mean, at least the drop rates of this game are still better than MapleStory. At least I don't have to grind, like 300 materials for a chance at a 1% chance drop. Grunt. So what's everyone been doing today? Has anyone been to the store today? bought any groceries or milk or cookies? Or maybe you work at the groceries? Plural. Is my attempt at small talk working? Nope. Toe fast. Yeah, me too. It's been a day. Alright, so there's more wins for a while still. Recover from a bad cold that was annoying me since the start of the week. Nice. Now you can get off your butt and stop watching the stream and get on with your life. Hell yeah. Yeah, hey. Yeah, hey. Yeah. Well, I'm really beefing this hard. Dude is really stretching his back to look at me, though. % for the elixirs, wow. A fuzzy 1 in 5 chance. Hello, Sir Iso. Hello? Hello, Faltos! Welcome to the folly of my ways. Bring ketchup. I am here to deliver small talk. Miniature literature. Miniature literature, sure. Way too obvious. Obvious plant? Always so fast. Me enjoy? Be ISO? What? Oh yeah! Why was my D so big? You can't ask these kind of questions in public. Die. The dongus of the horngus is that of a schlong. What was it? What is it? What is that one? What is it? The dongfish, the dongus of the I don't know. The horngus of the dongfish is something. I watched Jeremy do his nostalgia tier list still. Oh, his Xbox 360 top games. A kind of nutsack, dillsack. That's, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why am I not? I can't. I'm so early. The Earl of Early. And I missed, so I don't get the HP, and he might sodomize me. Die before sodomy! Ugh! My timing is so bad. Is it still early? How? The fast doesn't go away that quick, though. It has to be wrong. It has to be wrong. Fast doesn't go away that fast. Like, I should... If I get it, I should still have time to look at it, but it doesn't. But maybe it because it already has a 2 fast there, if I fit, and then it won't. I gave up on his bullshit and skipped through the sorting part to the end of VOD. That sounds like the rational thing to do. What did he rate World of Warcraft? Xbox 360 version, of course. Number 2. That sounds about right for Jeremy Albertson. If that is your real name. I'm just gonna do single hits. I feel like the combos make it impossible to defend. Elixir Queens! Well, what was his number 1? What was his top 10? I bet he didn't even put Vagrant Story in the top 10. Number 2. Number two. I see. We are at 38 kills currently. I still think it's funny that none of the stream games are even in the top 50. Well, why would they? I feel like I probably get better experiences with games if I'm not streaming them. Because I don't have chat backseating me and honking their horny asses at me. He truly hates streaming. Maybe he's like me, where like if you stream something like only once, then he just forgets it entirely. Like anything that there's not a VOD of currently, I don't remember ever playing. Yeah! That should have worked, but it's because I failed a combo, and the too fast was on the corner, so it was like you can't defend. You already had your timing and you failed, so now you get a counterattack, unblockable, undodgeable counterattack. Uh-oh. You think he's nostalgia pilled? Can't believe you'd use that language. I've been cleaning my room. Congratulations, Zimor. Do you still live in like a dorm with your brothers? Oh, shit. Finished me of the Hollower last night. How did you find the controls? I heard that was a major point of contention that made the game unplayable for some people. One person. Excellent. Cool. I don't even know what that game is. It's made by, like, Yacht Club Games, I think. Or maybe not. Depends on if they changed their name in the last decade. People said it was the Shovel Knight people, so... Like, I don't watch game trailers anymore because I can't play any of them, so what's the point? Just get my hopes up for nothing. Someday, when I'm old, I'll have a better PC that can play a game or two. You could probably still play some of them. Yeah, except any game that I have to download on Steam, I can't download anymore. If it was ever updated after like July of last year, I can no longer download any game off Steam. I think if it wasn't updated after that time, I can still download it. But like, yeah, if I have a combo going, and I fail it, and then he attacks me, I cannot defend. I don't remember that being a feature, but it is... It feels like what's happening here. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot. Elixir Queens! Miniature pretzel hot dogs. Man, I kind of want those. Like, I know you kind of labored at that place, but I could go for that. I know that you work there and you know that they're, like, unhealthy and will kill you, but, you know, sometimes we just have the craving, you know. There are other places to download games from. Yeah, but... Okay, like, for example, Deltarune. I bought it on Steam last July? and I try to download it and it doesn't work. So I had to get another copy from a different source. But I mean, at least I paid for it. But yeah, it won't, Steam just won't install it. I mean, sure, there's the deep web, but I don't have a Tor browser or whatever the fuck it is. Youch! Yowie! You can only get video games for free on the dark, deep, and lower depths of the internet. It's not really that deep of a web. No, I'm just kidding. I know. Pirate Bay is surface level. Or maybe it's dark. Whatever. And whatever, right? You can find anything on the surface if you look hard enough. The depths is where we belong. God, Zumor's making me hungry. I forget. The dark web is just like the encrypted shit. The deep web is the Tor shit. Or something. Whatever. Although it is kind of fascinating that there is a section of internet dedicated to being secret. Government-sanctioned secrecy. And that we're not allowed to look at it. Maybe no, we are. It's just, I don't understand. I don't know. I've never tried because it's like, oh no, what if I go get a hired killer on accident? I don't want the government to think that I did it on purpose. I'm curious what Jerma's top 10 games were. Yeah, Porcupine. We're curious here. We're waiting with bated breath. Did you think we forgot? Because I did. This is Jerma, the variety streamer, to end all variety streamers. The VOD exists. It was a lot of fun with dog shit. Alright, well, I guess you'll just have to link the VOD. Since you're being stubborn and obstinate about it. None of the dog shit made it on the list. But we want to know I want to know what he thinks makes a good video game besides World of Warcraft for the Xbox 360. I mean, he's almost as big of a wowhead as Zubor, probably. Maybe even more so, I don't know. Oh, I love that sound. I love the oh when you block the dark. Oh, it's such a good sound. Okay, anyway. I gotta get the sound effects from this game. Someone's gotta have them dumped somewhere. I think those would make some good notification noises on stream. That just copies Zumor's list. It'll probably be the same as Jeremy's. Alright, okay. Zumor, what's your top 10 games? If we're gonna continue being obstinate, then I give up. Top 10 games all time, 360 go. Top 364 games. Not a dorm, sharing a room and house with mom and 2 other brothers. Okay, I thought you were sharing a room with your brothers. Or one brother at least, at one point. I mean, I guess you still could be. I would consider that dorm life, though. Not a dorm was so good. Funny junk. What do you mean too slow? I didn't even press a button. Don't lie, game. I like how Zumor is responding from things from like 15 minutes ago. 25. Okay, that... So, Zumor's prediction of 45, we've reached that point. So now, 77 minus 45 is... too difficult to figure out. 32? So half of that is 16, so 16 plus 45 is very difficult. 61? So, at 61 is the time? Wait, how will this work? 60, or 60... No, I don't think there's a tie this time. I think this time there's... It's a clear cutoff, so... by the 60-second kill, I think Zumor loses. I don't know. What I said is the rule. At 62 kills, Poltos wins. If it comes to winning. So when the timer reaches when the number reaches 8, you know, it wouldn't be a good stream if things were perfectly accurate and correct. Dude, I'm trying to bonk you, but it just ain't bonking. What's the deal? You're dead. Oh. wait, I'm at the threshold. What am I doing? Being distracted by the beautiful music. Why did you stop playing that beautiful music? Weapon evil. Yeah! Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if Takamura's still here, but what the hell is parrying in this game? Like, if your left arm gets dying, you lose the ability to parry? I don't even know what that means in this game. What is parrying in this game? Does that just mean you don't have the ability to use a defensive ability or something? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. The stream is too boring to keep people here. Maybe he took it to heart when I said that he should stop watching now that he feels better. Good for him. Good! Ho Chi Minh City means half dodge. Really? So parry is just dodge? There was a dodge chance? Oh yeah, I guess. Okay. Does it like lower your agility? I guess it wouldn't, because it would say if it did. So 50% dodge rate, I guess. That's not what a parry is, though, game. A parry is when you counterattack. Pretty much. Well, whatever. When you block and counterattack, and make them prone, and then they fall on the ground, and then you fall off the bridge before you get to actually land the parry blow, but then you're able to walk back up onto the bridge while the person is sitting prone on the bridge, and then get the critical strike on them. Thank you. This has been my Dark Souls 2 "this parry mechanic is bullshit" moment. Goodness. Uh-oh. Yeah! You know, I couldn't block it because I failed to... Yeah, if I fail a chain, I cannot block afterward if he attacks. A new rule that I'm just now learning. Well, thank you, Takamura, for the information. guess the put parry there because it's your shield arm, and when you dodge, when you dodge on battle mode, it looks like a parry. Yeah, that's true. I feel like, yeah, they could have had a miss chance and a block chance. I don't know. Shrug. I don't know. I won't criticize this game for its choices, but I will be curious about them. It will raise eyebrows. Busy, says Zumor. Like 15 minutes later. What a goof. I think we already raised enough eyebrows on the crafting crash out. To be fair, I did misinterpret things because the guide was weird. Not all guides are created equal. Although it does suck to put in all that effort just for it to be a wrong conclusion. But, that's what happens when you accept 75% as your odds of success. The hypothesis must be falsifiable. Or something. I don't know, I never entirely understood the scientific method. The Occam's razor, or whatever. I don't even know what that is. I forgot. Did I ever know? Who's Occam? Sounds like a Terraria boss that got, retcon. I need to change my sub icon too. Like, I've never really loved it. It makes sense, but I've never... I don't love... I don't love... it. Chose it out of convenience, and I think Kaika suggested it. But again, I don't have any... I don't have, icons. I would be a good false god because I have no iconography associated with me. Moore's time is almost already up. I think. If I've calculated this correctly, which I might not have. No, wait, it would be 16 minus... Yeah, yeah. 25 minus 16 is 9. That's the rule of squares. 3 squared plus 4 squared equals 5 squared. I bet you didn't expect a math lesson today. Or maybe it's his stab that's unblockable? His swing, I think, is blockable, but maybe his stab is not? I don't know. I didn't even know they had multiple moves, but now I feel like there's something weird going on here. Something strange. Bizarre game. Kind of been dropless for a while now. I wonder if there's an input display on this emulator. I feel like probably not, but it would be interesting so that you guys could see. That was a swing and I didn't get it either, so I would be very curious. I would be very curious. But it could have been too early there, I don't know. still so far away from a 100 kills. Yep. We're at, yeah, we're just approaching 60 now. A 100 kills presents story. I don't know why I'm yawning. I did sleep last night, so it's just bizarre. Oh, yeah! Nope. If I fail a combo, why would I have comboed there? I don't think I don't know. This is... I'm betwixt and besmirched and confused. So you're gonna get 6 of these. Well, that's what Takamura said would be the very, very best option I could possibly choose. One to make the Damascus for each one-handed weapon or something. And then one for my personal collection. Fast. But I think I probably would be better served grinding the 3% drops instead of the 1% drops. That just feels like it's my gut intuition here. Oh! Elixir. +3! Are we gonna get to 600 before I get one? Been 2 hours, although it took me like probably like 20 minutes to get here, so does it really count? Zumora's almost gonna lose. He has 2 more chances. Rarm. One more chance, Zamor. This could be your big win. Don't tune out now. Sorry, to answer your question, top PSX games for me? Probably Grandia, Chrono Cross, Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, Metal Gear Solid. And Klonoa. Ah, okay, thanks. Thanks for your top 10. So I guess someday I'll probably have to play Grandia and Metal Gear Solid. Sorry, that says Soid. I never heard of Metal Gear Soid. I'll have to put it on my games list. Elixir of Queens! Alright, sorry, Zamor. But you did not win the emo thing or whatever. But now Fultos is in the running. For how long? Let's see. Fultos at 77, so between 77 and 100 is 23. 23 divided by 2 is 11d half. 11d half minus 100 is 88 and a half. So like 88 is the tie? I don't know. Shrug. Is it 88 or 89? No, it's I think it's 89 is the tie. Is it? Or is it 80, 89? I don't fucking know. 80 something. Is it 88 or 89? I need like a number line. It's like the only time a number line would ever help anyone. It's 23, so what is, it's, so yeah, like the 12th digit is the in between, so we'd want, we 89. Okay, 89 is the tie. Thing. Excuse me, sir, so I'm here to talk to you about your warranty's extended car. Oh really, what's wrong with it? Is there a problem? It extended too far. Oh shit. How far is it? People mistook it for a train and are riding it to Brisbane. Oh crap, I don't know where that is. Where is that? I didn't authorize any ride-alongs. Sit in Australia. Photos, you're in the lead currently. Yeah, Photos, you're leading. Well, how did it get to Australia? I don't remember my car extending there. Oh man, I'm in the lead for something. If you win, you could decide a new emote for my channel or something. Or, you know, whatever. Well, you don't have a sub, so maybe I could give you a gift sub. Shrug. Wait, so once I hit 0, that will be 70, so then it'll be 19 more for the tie after that. Okay. ISO sit extend and it's an image of your car warranty. Oh, what the fuck? I healed 1 digit before. Gosh. The thing happened that Toph thought could happen. And it did. It really did. I mean, ideally it'll be an emote people want to use, but I guess it's not up to me. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. Is that Pad kid poured curd pulled cod? Okay, I see the. Okay. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. 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 Pad kid poured kid pulled cod. Pad kid poured kid curd pulled cod. Pad kid poured 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 curd pulled cod. Good enough. Do people not use these? I wouldn't. Oh, I wouldn't use the second one. First one, maybe. Second one, no. It's a bit too illegible. And it's from a one-off game. And I don't know if it was that funny to begin with. So I'd probably replace it. But I'll put like more emotes in the lower sub tiers before I do that. Ow. Pad Thai kid poured poultry pus. Tier 2 sub emotes are frowned upon anyway. Yeah, I don't care. Tier 2, I don't care. If you're getting Tier 2, you're doing it out of the goodness of your heart. At that point, I'm pretty sure. Are they frowned upon? I have no idea. know, there's just no reason to sub to me. How have emotes ever been an incentive enough for a sub? I will not know. Because that alone cannot justify anything. I wonder if maybe I'm getting like a ghost input. Oh shit, stream is dying. Maybe I'm getting a ghost input. Because triangle does, on this controller the triangle button does ghost input sometimes, so maybe every single time I'm trying to block, I'm getting a ghost input on triangle. Could be the case. Or are you doing it because regional pricing make tier 2 as cheap as tier 1? I don't know. If you sub to me, I can get better internet. If you submit to me, it will give me great pleasure. Has anybody ever done that? Has anyone ever done, instead of subs, you submit to me? Like a BDSM thing? Right on! That question probably got lost to the void, so whatever. Did you download Opera already? No. That's not gonna help my internet. I was able to do the Twitch thing, though. Findom streamers exist. I can be a Findom streamer. Do you also download Opera? I hope not. Wow, yeah, zero kilobyte stream. 0 kilobits stream. The internet is intranetting. But I can't stop just for the internet. I have to keep going. Time is precious. Wow, it's really fluctuating. It's like, am I gonna be perfect or am I gonna be shit? Perfect shit. Perfect shit. Perfect shit. It's a ghosty. Will you achieve your goal before your internet dies? It won't truly die, the stream will just die. Alright, enough internet talk, it's a sore spot. It's happening. Whatever. Or rather, it's not happening, I guess. An online stream is just a bonus, anyway. No one needs to actually see this. Yeah, for some reason the too fast appears before I even press anything. So, I don't know what's going on there. Oh my gosh, I've got the swallow slash. Now, what does that do? Quick snap of the blade deals double damage. At first I thought that said that it used 210 HP, but no, that's next. Alright. So that's 70 kills so far today. Jesus Christ, piece of shit ISP, at least. Can you at least be consistent? At least be consistently bad instead of like weirdly, fluctuatingly bad. Oh yeah, I can try out the new break art that won't show up on stream because holy raw, that does quite a bit of damage. Oh, he did not like that. Well, there's good news and bad news. Game over. Internet is kill. The good news is, the kill count resets, so everyone gets a chance again. The bad news is, I lost some HP, I guess. And I lost getting that break art, but that's fine. Also, the bad news is the stream sucks. Because rage inducing. Can we vote again? Maybe. Let's see what the speed test.internet says about my internet right now. By Ziff Davis. Alright. Finding optimal server. Nine ping. Okay. Upload seems to be 25-ish, 26 MB. Upload, upload is 3, 4. 3 3.47, which is not really enough of a buffer for a 2500 kilobit stream, I guess. I keep my 15. Let's run it again. 30. Well, yeah, I don't care about download. Download is at an acceptable level right now. It's the upload that is not. Oh, now it says it's 6, 6, 7. Is the stream improving? Is it visibly improving? No. What? Is it Twitch? Oh wait, no, it did visibly improve. Fuckers. You're not consistent. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Okay, I'll take my lunch break now, I guess. If it's still shit when I get back from my lunch break, there will be hell to pay. Okay. Dong. Oops. I unloaded. If it's still shit when I get back, then I will reset the modem. And if it's still shit, I'll be fucking pissed. 318. I just want to know if poison affects me while I'm in first person. No, the game pauses when you're in first person. Here, we can look at this beautiful stuff while I hate life, okay? Be back? Question mark. Okay. Looks like internet seems to be functioning again. Lucky me. Wow, you really think I'll get it in 15 again? Porsche Pine. It's funny, I look over at my dad's PC, his laptop, during the break, and he gets like 500 megabits download and like 200 upload. I don't actually, but you can't keep getting unlucky forever. Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure about that, but... Switch rooms with him. No, that's not gonna help. New hardware is what probably would help. I mean, if I can get Twitch money... I can get a new personal C, perhaps. If I'm lucky, maybe I can sneak a peek at Dumbledore's chops. Oh my gosh, poor Spear. No. Well, maybe. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I didn't have to kill anything here. I'm just killing things for hell. For hell. Oh, come on. Fake gamer. It really does seem like internet speed is hard capped by hardware. The Elder, the Worsey, but that does not explain the random outages that happen, because it's fine when even if it's like a little shitty like it is for me, but it's functional. Maybe they're like, you got enough for... If you lose like 10 or 20 upload MB, it's no big deal if you have like 200. But maybe, which when you only have like 10 to begin with, it is kind of a... You know? You know what I mean? You are aware of my meaning? You understand my language? My languishing language? You feel me? You feel my beating heart in my chest cavity? You touch me? I guess there is just not enough fiber for you. So true. You've all or die, bitch! 5 seconds. How in the name of court-martialing am I supposed to be able to do that? In 5 seconds only. I can't go up there. And I fucked it up. I have to reset. No, I don't. I can just... Oh, the internet's shitting again. Okay, well... See you guys next time. Maybe. Just the random drops. Like, what's going on? Yeah, that's... You didn't at all, you fool. Oop. Well, at least it's a great conversation starter. Your node is corrupted. I don't have a node. I just have the one router. And apparently it's like a $700 router. They're just like, yeah, you guys can use this one. You can't even access the router settings. You need an app to access the router settings. You can't access via browser. And our phones are too fucking old to even download the app, to install the app. God, I just feel like... I mean, it is cheaper, but at the same time, it does feel a little scam in our position. Hi. He's got a claymore, or, well, a type of weapon that's long. Lungs. Alright. See, we're already back at the beginning of the place. It'll be great. Oh, it's raining. I can hear the rain. Can you hear the rain? It's raining. Can you hear it? Can you feel it? Can you touch it? Can you taste the rain? Can hear thundering. Well, that's weird because I can't. What do you hear that I can't hear? Sir, are you serial? Are you serialing this me right now? Please die. Here he comes, here he comes. Die. The door has been unlocked. I'll take a drink of raspberry lemonade. In Vigor. Ape. Yeah, I guess for these guys I should curse them. Can I drink from like glass out using my hands? Can I just use my mouth and face? You think I could do it? I think I could. If I really put my mind to it, at the very least. Alright. Die. So don't use break arts against the big lord. He will kills you. You definitely should try. Alright, I'll get my webcam set up and everything for this moment. It'll be great. Alright, hold on. No, I don't have enough mouth strength to lift it up, I think. I'm weak. Hold on. With headphones on? Yeah, I don't... Oh, so we did die? Yeah. I got a new break art and I used it, and then he was like, oh, you have less HP now? Die? And I died. Which really makes me wonder if the AI actively detects how much HP you have and will accordingly attack you if it's low enough instead of buffing. It's fine, I only died at like 80 kills. And no drops, so it's all good. Yeah, I'm not doing that thing that I said I should do. That you said I should do. Porcupine, I've decided not to. Silos! So yeah, don't ever use a break art that costs 55 HP unless you have enough HP to tank a man. Ow, that did a lot. 187. Goodness. Is this the double? It's the double, okay. I'm starting a fresh one. What should be my 3 weapons, since I always use 3 from a usual way of playing? Fist? 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 Fist, fist, fist. Punching shit it is then. Now wait a minute, I still need to test that out for myself. Well, I guess you can too, but... I just need to make sure I have 300 strength first. You know that? I've never seen you use that. Well, cool. Good for you. You can do stuff sometimes? Incredible news. Man, don't miss. Don't miss. Yeah! Oh, he hurts now. That hurt. Sir? Sir? Bye. Elixir, okay. I mean, when you die, it feels bad. I don't think this is anything new, but nothing revolutionary, I think. But it's a hard truth. I'm not sure what weapons I would suggest. Otherwise, doing 10 damage to skeletons at the start, this will take a while. Well, you've committed now, you've already attacked, so your first attack is already... You've sealed your fate. But at least you don't have to worry about weapon durability. I think. You know, if they were gonna put a fist category, they should have at least, you know, put in a cestus type weapons or something. Oh, actually, now I wonder, do arm armors affect fist damage? Buddy. You're still alive? Don't have to worry about anything, can't lose DP, can't gain PP, can't gain class affinity, you're always 0 blunt damage type, that only your base strength increases. Wow, sounds like I've set you up for a success. Let's see if I can remember how to get through here. So I think I went here and then I went left and then straight. There is a man here. Hello. So if I go left, and then, oh, hello. A little quick on the draw there, but it's fine. So if I go straight here, is this the right room? Yes. I remember how to get here now. Lucky me! Alright, everyone, make your bets on this round of suffering. I think my kill count will be different, though. Oh, I'm not even... Wait. What weapon? Oh, right. I mean, yeah. Okay. I was using this time. That means I gotta re-spec everything. And I have no PP, but whatever. Just the usual. There needs to be a quick transfer gem option, thank you. Quality of life mod. That someone will make in the future. Alright, and how many... 77. That's awkward. Alright, we're starting with 77 this time. Yeah, for some reason, that I don't understand. And keep getting, like, it keeps inputting early the defend. I don't know what's going on with my controller. But it's like every single time. Alright. 1. Oh, fuck it. I don't even want to count this time. We got the thing to count for us. You know, the thing. After I've killed 77, we will know. Nice. You know, it's fine. I didn't want too much HP because I didn't want to make the game totally free, even though it will be pretty much, totally, mostly. I mean, I guess not entirely. If I get like Radial Surge level 4 to buy a death, then maybe. Actually, deaths can do worse than that. So death can use Bloody Sin. Basically, might as well be. But there's like only 3 deaths in the entire game, so what am I worried about? And one of them doesn't respawn. Well, maybe they appear elsewhere and I just don't know it. With your HP is weird. I think I know why. I know why I keep ruining it. It's because I keep spamming the attack button. But if I do that during his move, it obviously cancels out the thing timing. Doi. Okay. So just don't spam, I guess. Easy. Although, apparently spamming does work, though, but I don't know why that is able to work. But if I don't spam, he gets too many attack opportunities. Dude? Uh-oh. I expect you to die. Thank you. Unlock the first punching art now, so now I can do a little bit more damage. Maybe, probably. At least it's good for Skellies. Congratulations! Wow, that was quick. I thought it was gonna take... I thought it was like an excessive amount of kills needed to level up the fist arts. Maybe you're just so good at the game that you've excessively killed things. It's around 30, okay. Second one asked me 55. That doesn't sound so bad. Fists. Abdomen. Nice. Haha. Get spoinked, brother. Ooh! Elixir. stupid me. It's fine, that'll probably go away by the time I reach the HP threshold. You know it's bad when you can't even kill the starting bats in one punch? Oh no! I've returned. Did we get the holy win? No, I died. I died after like 70 or 75 kills, and I didn't get it anyway. So now I'm back, and so far I've killed 7. Ooh, right on. Also, welcome back, Sabor. Bam. Oh, I was too fast still. When will I get the cathedral peak thing? Oh my. Man, you are not having a good time with me right now. 1%. Please. Show me mercy. At this point, I'll just take 1 and never again. Nice! Yeah. Yep. It's because I was spamming to attack again. That's the reason. You ever think about how this man feels? Just getting beat up forever? You know, I had that thought experiment for the zombie minotaur, and then I stopped caring. It's not my fault Sydney keeps summoning them after I leave the room. Well rhymed. Adventurers are like these pesky teenagers who mess up stores, just knocking everything over and stealing shit. So true. Walking into houses that they don't belong in. Elixir. Opening drawers. Finding tonics in drawers. And taking them. I'm 30 years old! Hey, can I buy 99 healing potions? Yes. I like that meme. I know you do some more. We all know. But you are aware that the I'm 30 years old meme is fake. It is? Oh, that's sad. What does he normally say then? Yeah! Nice! He's just a funny old man. God, that should be real. I feel like that could have been real. If they really wanted it, they could have made that real. He might be... I forget. An old man with a poor memory. It feels real because of how insane Mega Man SF2 is. It should be real. Star Force. Yeah, I think Star Force. It should be real. I want all copies of the original game to be patched to make that real. I don't care if we have to patch a cartridge, we're doing it. Yeah! Woo! The dinosaurs extinct because their friendship/Facebook follower counts got too low. That feels like it could be human extinction next that succumbs. Is that the one where it's like the dawn of the internet, or is that Battle Network? At the dawn of the internet. Dawn of the internet is Battle Network. Okay. That's also pretty good. Mega Man gets weird sometimes. In Mega Man Star Force 2, everyone is obsessed with link power, which is a numerical value based on how many Facebook friends you have added on your smartwatch. It's the power of connection. I mean, in theory, that would make sense. If you have more connections, you have more power. You have more influence. Except for the edgiest edge boy to every edge. The bad base equivalent of Star Force. Solo. Wow. A solo story, huh? Start Wars. The Snolo Snorri. A solo soliloquy. He's a cool, grumpy, white-haired boy. Oh yes, white-haired boys. Ever the present in anime. And he hates link power and friendship. Oh my god, and his name is Solo. Fucking shit. God damn it. It gets better. Ew, friendship! His Sentai form is called Rogue Solo. Wow, they really did just combine Elixir. Bunch of Star Wars names. I mean, it probably came out before Disney existed in Star Wars, but still. Because he didn't need an alien or some bullshit to turn into Mega Man. He needs the power of no friends, nobody else. Into a Mega Man. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Mega Man. Anyone can become a Mega Man. Rashida. At the dawn of the internet, anything is possible. Yeah! Ow. How many kills am I at? 17. All the Mega Men. So if he can turn into a Mega Man, then who's the protag? I need to stop spamming, but I don't want to. I was being general. Geo Stellar is our Mega Man. Okay, that's a name, that's for sure. A name I can trust. Sounds like a frickin' superhero name. I mean, so does Mega Man, but, you know. Solo can just turn into a EM waveform, which is what they call the Sentai forms. Oh my gosh. They could turn into music? They could turn into waveform files? A waveform? That sounds more like an energy-based life form or something. So all the robots and shit in Star Wars are made of radio waves. Okay, okay. That's okay. So what? Okay. you know, physical hologram. Yeah, energy-based life forms is the right way to think. Gotcha. Okay. But that's some advanced technology that maybe could be used for other purposes. Since Omega exists, this blue cat... Oh, yeah, I've seen art of that guy. Comes up with Geostellar. Gutizo Juicer merges with him to turn Geo into Mega Man. Sure. What is this? He's an energy form alien. You mean like from another planet? Dr. Wily was an alien in Mega Man 2 all along? He's from planet FM. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. What about planet AM? God. Well, I was thinking radio waves. I wasn't thinking of radio. I was thinking of like Wi-Fi radio, but but sure, why not? Do they have 5G? The Aliens planet was destroyed by the Ephemians. Oh my fucking god. Omega-Ziz and a few others are the remaining Amians. Video game writing is pure magic. No kidding, I mean... Can you cancel out? Can you cancel out the robots if you use the frequency of the same type to cancel out their existence? Destructive interference? Elixir. Four more HP for the lack of your... 21 kills. Destructive interference. That'd probably be a central plot point if the games went past entry number 3. Wow. And I should be a writer for these games. Star Force! Nice part about Rogue Solo, I can't read that words. It's after you beat the final boss, and the giant floating city crumbles into the ocean. Oh, the best part is destruction on a city-wide scale? Whoa, wait a minute. Excalibur? Is that it? Is that... This isn't Holy Wind. Yeah, this isn't the Holy Wind, is it? Finally! Oh. Alright. Excalibur. Excalibur? Oh. It's called Excalibur, but it's made from the Holy Wind, even though there's already a tier... Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the Executioner. Okay, never mind. So Excalibur is made from Holy Wind. Okay. Alright. Okay. I understand. Alright, so how much better is it than what I'm using? 48.19 versus 57.28. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, okay. You know what helped? Mega Man Star Force 2. Yeah, it's got a couple gems on it too. That I saw what they were when I status checked them yesterday. Who won the bet? I don't know. And no one will ever know. Well, I mean, here we go. Large. Nice. Nice and brown. No one will bother to count. I mean, it's probably Takamura in the end. Let's be realistic. Shasha! Shasha! I mean, this is better than what I'm using, so I could use it to farm more. Do I want to farm more? I mean, when in Rome. Just don't die. Okay, we need to switch what it's using gem-wise, though. Because I think it has a really dark gem on it, which is probably not helpful. Yeah, we want physical. Although maybe the Atlas is really good. I don't know, what is it called? There are churros. My churros. Yeah, it gives 30 to everything. So, might as well put that on. I don't think there's anything... There's no counter to physical, so it's fine. It's fine, probably. If you get 100% completion, we sees your seller because he wants to fight him for real. Oh my god, that fucking bullshit. Burial Black Pearl. 50 dark. And 50 dark. 30 dark. 30 dark. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. No. Yes. Wait, yeah, well, okay, whatever. Our churros. Anyway, you delete all the super bosses in 10 seconds, save all the fewer and future from Apollo Flame, you get all the cards, do all the... It's the Iblis trigger. You got all the cards, do the quest, beat the double HP final boss, and after the credits roll, instead of getting your post-quest sequence Rogue Soul voice of Mega Man is like, okay, time to fight me in my Rogue Soul ZZ form. If you lose, you gotta beat the super powered version of the final boss, and then watch the credits again, and Lamu. Not easy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry it was hard. Sorry. I'm interested in this. Cool sword! Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if it does good damage. Oh no, I'm not going to do that masochist bullshit. Really? I would. You have to do it for the video. How do you feel about your own body weapon being used against you? Bang! It's a bit stronger. Maybe one day. Maybe at the dusk of the internet. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, not bad, not bad. So how many more hours should I do this for? Should I save? Do I lock it in? Alpha's Primordial Internet, the final boss of Mega Man Battle Network 3. Oh. He's goopy. As one should be. I feel like we're already at the dusk of the internet. Well then, now is your time, Zumor. Now is your time to defeat Rogue Solo ZZ Top. No need to save, it's just 1 out of 6. True, true. I mean, at least having it helps. It turns it from a 4-hit kill to a 3-hit kill. There is one last Mega Man Battle Network. The crappy one on GameCube I need to play. Well, there you go. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I'm sure Rauka must have played most of these, or all of these already, but I can't remember any of them. There was one with like fairies, and he never used the fairies. He played Mega Man Network Transmission, but none of the RPG. Well, that okay. Farce. What a farce. What an absolute farce. That is them. Oh, baby. Oh! Dang. He played the 2D action Mega Mans. But then when he played all the Sonics, he played all the bullshit too, didn't he? Oh, he needs to go back and play those. Hurt you a lot. Pretty a lot. Yeah, I gave up on all the Sonics. Well, he needs to get his life in order and do that. For the sake of the internet. Because of the Olympics. Like, come on, the suffering is part of the experience, right? That's like kind of half the point of playing all the Sonics is suffering through the insufferable ones. How much does this do? Not enough. Oh! Taste the pain! Yeah! Oh yeah. God damn it. How do I not spam the button so I can actually counter dodge. Good. And the attack button shouldn't be... Oh, I can... I know what I can do. I can turn off reflect damage. Then I can probably spam the button and not have problems. I think Raocow doesn't like to play many RPGs on the channel, too many trivial battles. Yeah. I mean, I get that. But sometimes, for the sake of the internet, we make sacrifices. Like what you're seeing right here, right now. Whatever this is. Others in Talkhouse play Mega Man Battle Network / Star Force games like every other day, like Storm Pyro and Time Link. Well, maybe Raocow thinks he doesn't have to because his inner circle plays it for him. That doesn't make any sense. Sorry for saying such falsehoods. Oh yeah. Oh, dang. Abdomen! So yeah, it only took like, what, 8 hours to get the holy win? 1 holy win? It's just, you know, just 5 more streams, really, and it'll be done. Just like that. Just like that. Did you save after your first one? No. Because then I have to go all the way back here. I'm trying to be smart. And time efficient. Like this guy could kill me, maybe. Maybe put a time and space point down? You know what? Not a bad idea. Although, I do prefer when Raocow is a bit more honest. I mean, we all know what he's doing. So I wish you would just say it. I don't know. Something about stuff. See, it's only cheating if I load it. If I never have to load it, it's not cheating. Let's say the worst happens. Okay. I mean, I guess the worst happening would be if I just died during the stream. Like, Microsoft takes and nukes your game. Takes and nukes your game, yes. Good English. Billy English. I do enjoy this sword for its brownness and goldenness. If our emulator just suddenly freezes and dies. No, good games never freeze. Blasphemy. Blasphemy, I say. I wish I just had the confidence to not have to heal when I go in there. But if I have that confidence, I might die. Then again, I mean, sometimes he will just run up to me and attack me. And if that happens to be a crit, then... and I don't block it, then I will die. But, with insurance on my side, perhaps, we can be a little cocky, you know? What number are we at now? Since we never looked. 45? Shrug. Whatever that means. One fun fact I love about Mega Man Battle Network. Is that Hideo Kojima is in Mega Man Battle Network 4. As Director Ozma... Ozma, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 14, Isma. Heal me. 56 healing is pretty damn good now. Could save me in a pinch. Director Ozma. What, do you not want to be associated with Mega Man? He's there to market the Boktai games and crossover chips. Okay. I'm there because personally I prefer the air. Since Django of Boktai and various Gundi Soul chips are in Mega Man Battle Network 4-6 or through 6. I don't know about chips. I don't know about salsa. I don't know anything. 4-6. Intruder has breached sections 3-8. Get him. Section 9, security door breach. Lock down final security door. Oh god, what have I done to myself? What have I done? Chips are just cards, because Battle Networks are card battler action games. Elixir. So you're saying the card chips are cards, and there's crossovers. Sip. And there's... Okay. I trust your judgment to understand what it all means. Yeah, I can really bully this man if I don't get unlucky. You make a deck of 30 chips, and you can add some cards that are references to the Boktai games. Man, I don't know anything about the Bok games. Must be fancy, new found game series. Games are GBA games that came with a solar sensor. Oh, I kind of vaguely remember this being talked about, I think. I still don't know what... I don't remember what application that would have, but... Hello, get one yet? What do you think? Yes, I did get one. Finally got one. And now I'm gambling on getting more instead of saving. Yes, you did! Played as Django, a vampire hunter who uses a solar-powered gun to fight vampires. Oh. I don't know. That's weird because Boktai does... That sounds like more like a Gundam sounding name to me. Interesting. Okay. Yeah! And yeah! The man likes to live dangerously. Yeah, I already died down here today, so I don't know what my problem is. But that was just a slip up. A slip up that shouldn't have happened. So it doesn't count. Various undead would be easier to defeat in bright sunlight. They might move slower or burn in direct light. But aren't Game Boy screens, like, impossible to see in direct sunlight? I feel like I always remember that being the case. Game Boy SP had a backlight. Yeah. Does that... I feel like that it would still be hard to see in direct sunlight because of glare. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. He looked at me funny. I'm scared. You could trick the sensor with a backlight. Oh my god. Okay, so it's not even a sunlight sensor, it's any light sensor, huh? Or maybe a UV sensor? Anyway, don't play this game at night, kids. Just UV. Oh, blacklight, yeah. Yeah, I always wondered about black lights. Can you get, like, skin diseases from those? Or is it specifically higher frequencies of UV that can only do that? Straight to the brain. Tanning beds are bad for people's skin? Well, I mean, I always assumed that was just literally, you know, sun UV. Anyway, so, like, I don't know what... Is the color violet bad for your skin? Like, what is the actual frequency of UV where it starts to be bad? Yeah, hey! UV light is strong enough radiation to cause thiamine pairs with your DNA to fuse together. Yes. Well. Yeah. Okay. But my question is, what is the frequency at which that can happen? And is there UV spectrum out below that that is safe? Or is all UV bad? Because it's a spectrum, it's not just one frequency that is UV. Elixir? For example, beyond violet, there could be a range of invisible light that is not harmful. In between violet and ultraviolet. Or it could be that violet itself is also mildly harmful. Where are the light wizards in chat? Where are the light wizards? I knew I should have studied this in college or something. Light physics and such. What frequency? The Liar's machine says it's 280 to 315 nanometers where thiamine gets fucked. The Liar's machine? Can I trust the Liar's machine? Another elixir. Another sip. Is the Liar's machine trustworthy? It's okay, so now the question is, what frequency is violet? What is the range of the violet color range? Black lights emit about 350 to 450 nanometers. Oh my. Wikipedia says a laundry list of dangers about black lights. Okay. So now that makes me wonder, okay, is violet in the range of thiamine fuckery? In which case... In which case... Is magenta? That's a good question. Since magenta is a brain-manufactured color, what is the actual wavelength of magenta? If it is measured. Is it low near the red, or is it high near the violet? Or do both ends contribute? This is why I should have studied this. I need to understand all the light physics. All electromagnetic radiation must be understood by me. Visible violets are at 380 to 450 nanometers. Higher wavelengths have less energy. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot it's the opposite. 380 to 450. Okay, well in that case, the black light should be safe. If they're doing it smart, if they're handling it well enough. Well, I'm out to sleep. At least killed the golem. Such a pansy boss. Congratulations, Takabura. And thanks for being around, and have a good night. UV wavelengths have enough energy to change chemical bonds, which is why they cause DNA damage. Die, mother sucker. Okay, I need to stop trying to think about light and waves and instead go kill a man many more times. UV wavelengths, yeah. Dimerized silane are copied indirectly. Okay. I mean, that's the biological side. I'm more about... Whatever. Who cares about biology? Denpa Elixir. HP plus 3. If only that mattered here. Denpa means electromagnetic waves. Okay, that's cool to know, actually. Where's Tova? He could probably correct you if you're slightly wrong in any way. aesthetic culture movement that calls itself Denpa. Well, it was. Interesting. What kind of aesthetic culture would that be? DNA modification using UV rays on the body to die quicker. Inspired by the Japan economic bubble bursting and some particularly grisly murders. The grisly murders? Like Yogi Bear? Kawamata Gunji, a relatively young student at the time, murdered another student, and when asked why he did it, he said, radio waves made me do it. Oh god, okay. That just sounds like a plead insanity situation, though. Well, whatever. Another elixir. Sip. So then how did that impact culture? Overall, though, there was underlying resentment to the rapid modernization and the economic bubble bursting. Oh, okay, so it's like a technologically conservative movement, probably, maybe? A lot of young people felt kind of lost. So art reflects us sometimes focusing on the excess radio antenna. Okay. I wonder if Horikawa knows about all this. Or in MMMSF, how radio wave aliens literally control people who are depressed. Oh, jeez. I think she'd have a lot to weigh in on, TBH. Probably. Well, I guess it depends on areas of expertise, but I regret anything I said mean about her in the past. I wonder how Tova feels, because he had a very personal encounter with her that was pretty negative on his end. But that was before Tova actually went to college. So I don't know if things have changed. Oops. Because she was like... I remember she was like really critical of Tova because he didn't have any like credentials or anything. And was talking about academia stuff. She tried very hard, and yeah, she's headstrong and annoying, but nothing deserving of the resentment she had. Yeah, I have really still to this day hate that, I hate the whole Talkhouse exodus to my forum that some people took part in. I do not want that kind of image, really. I feel like Horikawa that was around the same time that things were getting really weird. I just like that you played Metroid ROM hacks. Me too. I should do that again too. Someday. Yeah, I've seen you play a lot of them. Or talk about. I know you've played a bunch. Super Junkoid is pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to play that. Maybe I can stream that after this. Or something. Just like as a palate cleanser between PlayStation and SayStation. Secretly, yes, I've been playing a bunch. They are all kinda whatever. Well, that's the joy. I feel like of all of the ones I played, Eris is probably the one that stands out the most to me. Even if it's just for aesthetics alone. Maybe there were some other good ones, but that is the one that just sticks in my mind. I could barely remember anything about, like, Ice Metal. Golden Dawn. Golden Dawn is like one of my LPs that gets shits on the most by random people who happen to come across it. Especially since I was kind of insufferable back then, so that kind of makes me have negative feelings about it, but I shouldn't, probably. What else did I play? I played Super Metroid Redesign, which I can't really remember that much about. For some reason. For whatever reasons, I guess. And Ice Metal, and there was some other one. At least one more. Super Metroid, what is it called? What was it about? No, not Phazon, not Fusion, not Phasian. Eris is really interesting, actually. Elixir, sip. In terms of gameplay innovation, not so much. In terms of aesthetics, yes. Very much. In terms of new stuff, not really. But it does a crazy amount of stuff with the tiles the game provides, that's for sure. There's a little bit of ASM hackery, but not that much. I remember getting absolutely obliterated by a certain enemy type and then realizing that I could use a different attack on them and it was fine. Oh, Hyper Metroid. I think maybe I played that. That might have been the one I played. The last one I played. But I can't remember much about that either. No way. For ASM Wizard, Super Metroid Fusion X is the craziest. Well, that could be something to check out as well. It's basically a VIP super chocolatey ROM hack. And it's crazy what some people are just able to create. They probably like do all their own research to figure out how to frickin' do stuff. And then their knowledge is like gate kept because no one else has ever done anything close, and so the knowledge is gate kept for years just due to not sharing, not intentionally withholding information, but just like not providing the resources just due to not really thinking about it. They're probably the guys who make the tools for people. Yeah, that could be true as well. Like Super Demo World for the Super Nintendo. Copyright Fusoya. Fusoya, that's like a Final Fantasy thing too, I think, probably. Those people are the kind of people that I wish I could be, but I don't have a formal education on the subject, so I probably will never be able to do anything truly spectacular. Not to mention not being able to finish anything and getting burnt out anyway. Oh, elixir. Some people are just in the right place at the right time and excel at what they do. Demo World was actually used as a base form by several people, especially with the SMP3 music patch. It's Demo World, the legend continues, that can't even be opened in Lunar Magic because the public version doesn't support its mapper. Wow. There we go. Fusoya being proprietary again. Interesting though. The legend continues. Right. Like I haven't even touched that game in like a double decade. I think it's really easy to get your sights set on impossible goals, but like you just have to start on small fun goals. But no, I need the ambitious impossible goal right now. But it's not a sin to not do something. Not a sin, but disappointing, yes. Dang, Thingamadang, Invigorate! I didn't do a lot of running when I was in high school. Okay, is that I guess that's why you try to run now, or you wish you had ran more? Typing is long and slow. But running is quick and fastly. I could always use voice to text and get a mediocre but possibly readable result in a swifter time amount. My dad's fingers are too fat to use the phone to type, so he has to use voice to text most of the time, otherwise it'll take him forever. In these past years, I've been trying my best and working hard at it. I've run my first half marathons these years. Nice. The only way to improve at something is to suck at it. Yeah, that's the sucky thing about sucking. Is that sucking can also feel really demotivating. But yeah, my therapist is like, you kind of have to suffer and suck to do anything. That's why running is good, because even if you suck, if you work hard at it, your body feels better. Yeah. Yeah. That is, if you can stand the exhaustion that can come with it. A lot of people say that there is a certain high you get after working out and such. I just feel tired. Age of Bleed +2. I made the dog faces need a walk. Don't forget to save. Alright. See you later, Zamora. Hopefully, I'll get 12 more of these holy wins. Meanwhile. Ow. Don't you look near me. Don't look near me. More juice to drink. Why are you so aggressive? Bam! Ow, ow. I'm normal. Make sure everyone is normal. Grunt. When's Tova gonna wake up? Nice. Hey, nice. The second one. Oh, and we got the Swallow Celeste break guard again. Nice. So 2 in 77 kills. I will save after getting the second one. Maybe I'll go farm for the crossbow again now. As a break. As a treat. So let's cure this poison. This 12-hour poison. Don't disassemble it. I mean, well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Sure. Store Player Killer Blade, since it's obsolete now, and Boar Spear I can probably disassemble and stuck it in there. I don't need that much room for this. Okay. Holy Wind can be stored there. I got enough gem slots, it's fine. I have those already, I think. I believe I have these in storage. So I'm just gonna discard that. Discard that. Okay. So let me look at the guides. So I have one Holy Wind that I can use for crafting now. Technically two, but I don't want to use it yet. So, what can I make with that? Boom, boom, boom. Well, let's look in. Let's see, Holy Wind. Turk. Holy Wind, Holy Wind, Holy Wind, Holy Wind, Holy Wind, Holy Wind, Holy Wind. Okay, you can combine. Yeah, you can combine it. I can make the best dagger with that. Make the best sword with that, but I didn't get a Ramphia drop though, unfortunately. Well, I can farm for that later if I want. Get the best axe with that. I can get the best mace with that. I can get the best great axe apparently with that as well. Get the best staff with that. Holy Wind and Hand of Light combine to make a Hand of Light. But that probably won't work because Heavy Mace takes priority. It'll still be like Hagane, I think. Let's see, Hagane, Damascus plus Hagane. Damascus, Great Sword, and Hagane, Heavy Mace. Yeah, it does not make Damascus. Staff, it will. Axe, it will. Sword, it will. Dagger, it will. Pole arm, it won't. Crossbow, it will. Interesting. So which one do I want first, is the question. Oh wait, it's... yeah, okay. Unless the opposite works for... let's see, polearm, Hagane with Great Sword, Damascus? No. What else do I need to make? I think this guide has that in it. Here we go. Okay. Let's make... yeah, I don't even have a Wakizashi. Onfai is... I'm better off farming that, I think. You got the second one comparatively quick. Nice, yes! Thankfully. Now the question of what to make with it. Can't make the sword yet, I need a Rumfaya. So yeah, probably go grind that out. I did get a Rumfaya my first time I was down there, but I died. Well, first time I was going down there to grind. What else? I feel like staff would be good. What else would be good? What would look good with a brown sheen? The halberd would look pretty cool, I think. The crescent is a bit mid-looking, personally. Maybe the mace, the war maul. Decisions, incisions. Well, I can save before I do anything. Chizek, the container. You know what? The rune blade might look good in Damascus. Although it is outclassed entirely by the material used to make it, the Holy Wind. So that is a... I know, I should make every single possible weapon out of Damascus. That way, we can pick and choose our favorites. I think... I don't know, I'm thinking Sage's Cane. It's a broom, but... Bang. Okay, combine... Holy Wind. I need to be at a different workshop. This one is insufficient. God hands. Combine blade. Holy Wind with a Sage's Cane. For a D Sage's Cane. That is very evil. And very light. Evil and very light. It's fine, probably. Alright, Sage's Cane. Let's see, what's the good grip for you? Grimoire grip, I think, right? Well, that only has 2 jimmies, though, but it's got good blunt. It's probably the elephant. Army is 2. Oops. Yeah, again with the trade-offs. Either you get the good blunt damage or you get the gem slot number. Well, elephant is second best. $20.36. 1 risk, 10 range. Now for a name. I should name them after, like, synonyms for brown. Or different brown colors. Brown color variations. These all have terrible names. What the hell's a wenge? Umber is good. Russet is good. Desert, it's not bad. Umber. I already said that one. 128 shades of brown. Here we go. Tawny, cedar, cinnamon, brunette, chocolate, tortilla. Okay. Carob. Beaver. Bister. Bowl. Bone. That's not brown. Brass. That's not brown. Bronze. Bronze is green. Bronze comes pre-tarnished in this game. Taupe. Taupe is a funny name. Ecru. That is barely a brown. Fawn. That is barely a brown also. Golden brown khaki. I don't know. I don't consider tan and brown to be that close, but I guess technically they are. Ochre, wheat, russet. But which one sounds best for a staff? Sepia. Ooh, sepia, that's a good one. The sepia. Sepia Invoker. Nice. It's brown. I can work on getting the last weapon art for staffs. I think I need one more, or do I need two more? Anyway, all of my weapons will be evil, because everything that you farm is evil. Okay, those guys... I'm gonna go farm 2 more lug crossbows. Those are weak to water. I need to go make the thing. Attach the thing. Merid. And how about Arturo? How good is Arturo for this? Arturos. It's very good. For all occasions, basically. I need to look up where to get the light 30 the better light white gem. Light white gem. Where is that found? Where can I look on the wiki here? And there's a bunch of other named gems that are similar to Arturos, and I don't know where the hell those are. Well, yeah. Shrug. No, don't take me to the Vagrant fucking shit. What a bad result. Gem... Vagrant story? V is for Vagrant. Gems Vagrant story? What? I've been on the gems page for this before. Come on. Don't do this at me. Alright, fine. We'll go down to the bottom. Inventory, gems. There is a gems page for this. Where? Oh. It's called Vagrant Story _ gems. Not gems, parentheses, Vagrant Story, like the other pages. Okay. Oh yeah, this doesn't actually tell you where to get them on this, though. Yeah, the exceptional gems. No idea where those are from. But it seems like Arturos is pretty much the best one anyway, so... Like, I have a Polaris or two, but none of the rest, I think. Well, to game facts. Vagrant Story Gem FAQ. Gem locations. Maybe these are like unused or something. Oh no, those other gems are dropped from Dark Crusaders in the Iron Maiden, okay. But what about the Seraphim Diamond? That's dropped by the Dark Crusader in the Brank. Okay. So they probably come on their weapon, if I had to guess. Okay. So I'll farm those to get those, at least. You can also get burial black pearls from deaths. Okay. Interesting to see where else in the game there are HP required enemies. The mine burns. Sigiled? I don't have that one. Altama? I don't even know what that is. Sigiled is the better dragon one, and Altama is the better evil one. Ah, okay. Those can be found in Iron Maiden Crusaders as well. Okay. Wonderfully terrifying. Getting all the gems sounds like a pain. 2 out of 6, Yosh. Yes! And I made a brown staff out of it. Going to save the first one I got, just to have. And then the rest I'll make funny junk with. No, I already... Yeah, Sepia Invoker. Yes, okay. Now we're gonna go grind for lug crossbows again. It's gonna be very exciting, and I hope you enjoy. But yeah, we could make basically every weapon. We can turn every weapon into the best material with those swords, except for pole arms and two-hand maces. No pole arms, no big. Well, we'll have to make those super by other means, the normal way. The more it has more steps involved, but probably less time overall, considering how rare these swords are. I'm gonna save again. Because I like to save. Considering this teleport is like the furthest away from all the rest, I probably won't be able to get to where I want to go easily. Yeah. Oh wait. Auction block and Ore Road. That's where I want to go. Okay. You, give me your crossbow. This weapon is so fast. Lug? No, that would have been too good to be true. Breastplate. I don't have room for all that excessive armor. We'll figure that out in due time as well. Yeah, I need to get more MP. No, that's not where you teleport. The auction block. Ghost. Oh, don't poison me. Although it's good to know that you can poison me, because I may need that in the future. Hey, you. Stop it. You're a shrunken man. Oh, 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 oh. Oh yeah, we got the gravity crushing. We can make the ether form into rock and crush a man's skull in. Let's do it. Well, oops, that's your body. Well, same difference. Get shattered. And you, would you like to have the snot beaten out of you? Thanks. What? No way! I detest you for dodging me. They're good at chain dodging, huh? Well, they're good at falling over and dying as well. So I need 171 more kills to get the final break art for the staff. This is gonna be like the most super clear Vagrant story that no one's ever done. I don't know why, but I feel compelled. Hi, little Dickens. You think you can escape from me? I've got Sriracha. What have you got? A burnt head? Silencio, por favor, silencio, por favor, silencio, por favor, silencio, por favor. Silencio, por favor, silencio, por favor, silencio, por favor. It's pretty rare to go for that post-game stuff. Yeah. I mean, heck, in Chrono Cross, I didn't go for Rainbow every single character. I didn't go for that, so I don't know. I am compelled, though. Maybe if I was streaming, I would have, though. When I am streaming, things can get a little crazy. Nah. I wonder what you're... I'm gonna look up Gremlins. Rainbow everything. A little redundant. It is a little redundant. I did at least, I think, get Rainbow of every weapon type. Gremlin Vagrant story. Their head has the least chance to chain evade, along with their wings. Okay. Oh wait, no, sorry, most chance. Their body has the least chance of chain evade. Gotcha. And maybe their legs? The Masamune carries pretty hard. Yeah. It's the principle of the thing, you know? I'm all about my principles. AIViewersStreamBoo.com. Possible ban evader monitoring. Don't just monitor them, ban them. Automod. Okay, whatever. Fine, I'll do it myself. Make me use my tools. Inanimate Mind Stone. B4ST. Think you're clever with your use of stuff? I was afraid to speak that I might Mr. President the bot. What does that mean? Tails, did you find the president? Almost, Sonic! Just a few more minutes. I'm always afraid that someone's gonna type and then I'm gonna accidentally ban them because it's a freaking one-click ban. Secret agent will yell, "Get down, Mr. President!" as he takes a lethal bullet for him. Ah, you were gonna take the lethal bullet for the bot. Yeah, okay, I think I was on the same page all along without realizing the number. 61. Risk break. Get doyed. Now get head beaten in. Squaw bread! My brother and Jolp use it as a verb to refer at any time an enemy intercepts an attack. Mr. President. Interesting. I'm silenced. The jerk. You got Mr. President? Get down, Mr. President. Holy shit, this heals 231? 232 even. It would heal even more if I had light affinity. Molly just Mr. Presidented my grenade. I see. You use it as a verb. To get Mr. Presidented. Who's Molly? Besides weed. is an Animal Crossing character. Molly is the mule in Deep Rock Galactic. I see. A game where you play as a bunch of space dwarves shooting bugs. Space dwarves? That sounds like an insult to fantasy. Final Fantasy. Nonsense. Plenty of games have space elves. Well, that's different. Let's see, what are the dwarves? The dwarves in Chrono Cross, they use hi-ho something. Magic. The dwarves in Chrono Cross have a tank. It's true. And they fucking... Oh man, that game has very anti-human messages in it. Is a rough boss? No, nothing can compare to Miguel. Nothing really comes that close, except Dario. But only when you don't know what you're doing. So the humans in Chrono Cross are both children of the planet, but also chosen by Lavos. And they've been manipulated their entire lives by fate. So it's not their fault. Die. Much like you know who shit for brains. Yeah. The environmental stuff is just kind of gets pushed aside. I mean, there's the whole side quest to saving the monster village. Oh, cough, cough, cough. I wonder if traps do percent damage, because that was a lot. I wonder if you could even be killed by traps. Now I'm curious. But those monsters are most likely just mutated humans by fate. I don't know. I am not sure about that. I got the impression that the monsters were not being controlled by them, and they were here just either naturally or coincidentally or something. I thought the monster people were created by fire. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't remember anything about that. Because they were the only ones that had the way to get into the Sea of Eden to begin with. I feel like their technology is just so advanced that they can just look however the hell they want. And that's what Lynx was. It was just to scare Sergey. Oh yeah, I'm gonna step on this trap. 186. 185. No, it's just, I mean, maybe it just deals more HP the more HP you have. Total. Yeah. He's made to be his worst nightmare. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of plot holes. Thinking back on it now, so I don't know. The late game Chrono Cross is a mess. Yeah, one thing I really don't get is that, like, after you clear Terra Tower, there is this big cutscene of the tower transforming, and it doesn't do anything. It has like no relevance to anything whatsoever. It just, yeah, I don't know. The tower got absorbed by the Dream Devourer. I mean, the tower's still there. It's just, you can't go in it anymore. It like becomes like more dragon shaped. Yeah. Feels like they made a cutscene for something that got cut. And they're like, well, we already made that, so might as well put it in the game. What you got? Snowfly, more like Yoplay. Yogurt. Cool! Sport Chalet. Let's see, what else about Chrono Cross was... Guy's Navel was just kind of a place, and Leia or whatever was just kind of there. No story, really, just a random semi-throwback. Maybe the big statue is supposed to represent what the dragons looked like in their original form, since they got broken up by fate. But isn't that what the Time Devourer is? The Dragon God Time Devourer, not the final boss Time Devourer? That feels like an error as as well. But I can't exactly... Somehow the dragons got consumed by Lavos at some point. The whole time. Then somehow they're able... Because of the dimensions, they're... I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, that cutscene, after you beat the Time Devourer Dragon God, it flies down into the depths of the tower, then the tower kind of sinks a little bit, and then transforms. What does it mean? Yeah, the boss in Terror Tower, they're supposed to be Dragon God. Yeah. But I feel like since Lavos technically has devoured them, I don't know. It's all very, very unclear, and it's probably on accident. Or they just didn't get a chance to explain it. The thing is that since the dragons got defeated, they returned to their devoured timeline. Maybe. It's a mess. It really is. I want to like it, but it really is a mess. Dragons aren't from this timeline, they're from the one where Lavos didn't arrive and the reptiles evolved in harmony with it. Yeah. That makes sense. So what happened is that somehow Lavos did end up accessing that timeline. I guess via dimension, I don't know, and yoinked the dragon's tower back in time when the time crash happened. So when the humans caused the time crash that brought them back in time, Lavos brought the dragons back to that time as well, so they could duke it out, and then the humans won, and then was brought forth due to the counter-time effect. Perhaps. I don't fucking know. It makes sense the counter-time effect is due to Lavos, though. Yeah. Fuck if I know. They were so close to making something cool that made sense. Didn't quite fit into their development time, I think. If Lavos is causing the counter-time effect, it's contrary to his parasitic nature. Well, I believe that was done in, like, self-preservation in some form. Lavos was trying to protect itself from being obliterated. Since he's using nature-aligned guys when he eating nature. He's just using them in that scenario. But yeah, I don't fucking know. There's too much going on. And it doesn't mesh completely. I think things not meshing perfectly is kind of the proof that the timelines got kind of fucked up. Real bad. But I don't like how it gets less interesting after the Dead Sea. Yeah, it gets very generic. I mean, at least it has the twist of betrayal. But yeah. My stream is dying again. No. The dragons were using you the whole time to kill you. Later. Tedeschi shows that the Viper Manor generals failed, and this future dooms the Chrono Triggered crew. Yeah. Although it really kind of just hand waves what happened to them exactly. There's something about that reality collapsing. Frozen Flame didn't want to be obtained at that point in time or something, Chrono Trigger VS confirms that Chrono died in an off-screen war with Poor. Since Poor rises to a superpower in Taxgardia. Led by Dalton. What? Oh, jeez. But Chrono can't be dead. We saved him from dying already. We can't let him actually die. Dalton. Nobody likes him. Well, if we change the future in Chrono Cross, then poor never rises to power. I guess? Yeah? The war doesn't happen. Something I wonder is, are the poor people in Chrono Cross that are on the islands, are they actually from Poor, or are they just people who think they're from Poor from Fate? Or did Fate fail to prevent the outside world from contacting the islands and they're actually from the outside world? Or are they just... do they just think they're from the outside world and can never return due to intervention from Fate? I think they are outsiders. That would be interesting, actually. To think that their plans of keeping everything out are failing by the time we get there. I don't think that Fate would risk time paradoxes eliminating her. The Sea of Eden is nothing but ghosts and machines. I think my brain is fried. Trying to process all the information at once. Cross is a mess. I do think it creates a lot to talk about. It's very true. It's very... what do you think happened? Kind of game. Give me the lug. No. Please. What the fuck happened to Viper Manor in the home world? I think it's blight and scuffed, mate. It's a darn kick on the noggin. Buildings don't just collapse for no reason after like 3 years or whatever it was. Like, yeah, they all left, but who blew up the manor? Dead bird. Give me the lug. No. Probably blew up in Radical Dream Rooms. Isn't Radical Dreamers in its own timeline separate from the Chrono Cross one? I still need to play that as well. But yeah, that is something that I guess I should play. Apparently it doesn't really help that much to understand Chrono Cross's story, but it does offer some interesting extras, I suppose. It doesn't. Give me the lug. Damn you, cretinous creature from the damned. Yeah, McGill, Amnesiac, Amnesty, Magnus. Yeah. And apparently Guile is not related in the slightest. Chrono Trigger DS goes into how he lost his memory. Apparently the devs confirmed that it's not him. Even though it clearly would make sense if it was. But whatever. Really whack. It totally is him though, like... Headcanon. Oh, you can double check that. That's what I remember reading, at least. Yeah! Hey! But like, he freaking floats when you run. Come on. Who else does that? And he's got similar colored hair. Unlike a certain other girl from the same time period, but looking for his sister, yeah. He has an unspecified past. Is he looking for a sister? I don't remember that ever being brought up in Chrono Cross. I feel like the only detail you know is that he's like just wants to go into the manor and for a bet. Wants the frozen flame. Well, who doesn't? Everyone wants it, and nobody even knows what it is. That's not even the item he's looking for in the manor. If you go to the manor, and afterwards come back and talk to the fortune teller in Termina with him in your party, she says they have a conversation where he's like, "Ha! I found the item you wanted me to get." And then she's like, "Oh shit, okay." And then she gives you a copper wand. So yeah, it's really, yeah. I'm not even sure what the item is, but it's one of the items in the manor somewhere. There's Glenn. Man, if you don't take the route where Glenn is, he just like is like gone from the game. It feels like. Like in the route where you don't recruit him, it's just like disappears entirely. Some people speculate that the small cave girl in Guy's navel is either a young Ayla or her daughter. I heard that it's actually Ayla's mom or something. I don't have any idea. Everything is speculation. Back again, eh? Who else exists in that game? It is very strange that Korcha's mom joins you. If you don't save the kid. I do like her butt attack. The first time I used it was on one of those, like, tumbleweed-looking enemies in the cliffs of the manor. her butt fits perfectly in their hole, in their view hole. And it was quite amazing. One thing that gets so much screen time, but is super irrelevant, fucking Nikki. Orcha's mom helping you make sense. Orcha doesn't like how you don't know what to do. Yeah, Nikki was weird. It's like, if you don't go with him, he's just to the Viper Manor, then he just doesn't show up anywhere in that world. She recognizes that you're just a kid. I love how she's super strong. She's funny. Her moves are funny. But yeah, Nikki... Then there's like the whole like concert area that they have prepared in Termina that you never ever even get to go to. There's also a special looking dock in Termina that never gets used. I don't know what that was about. It made me think I was going to be getting like a big ship or something. But no, you never get a big ship. And you don't even get to fly. You only get to fly in a cutscene. There's this big band performance. Yeah, but that's in the homeworld only. You never get the Termina Festival one. I don't mind, it's just... I mean, it feels like it harkens back to the festival in Chrono Trigger, but it doesn't happen, so... Termina Festival was cancelled due to poor. Yeah... Get back here, you swine. Here, take some magic. Oh, this magic would insta-kill you guys, okay. Give me the lug. Yes, thank you. One more. Salt and pepper are good. And I like how they even have a little bit of a development arc. Character development. And then just have dumb as fucks like Mojo and Skelly. It's funny how all the characters with rich relations like Kid and Glenn and Fargo and what's his name? The painter kid with the boomerang weapon. Although in the timeline you recruit him, he's the poor version, but $246, $242, $247. Vinny voiced Salt and Pepper as Mario and Luigi. I mean, that's extremely makes sense. My god. I love their when they do the trap element tutorial, and one of them is just like constantly stuttering at how incompetent the other one is. That felt like a lulz moment for some reason to me. Has Lulz played Chrono Cross? I don't think so. I mentioned it to him because it reminded me a lot. Some of the characters and designs and the dragons and shit made me think he would be something he might be interested in playing, and it's PlayStation 1, so I just casually just showed him some screenshots. He probably doesn't have time for it, but maybe you guys can gunpoint him into it. Like, I feel like the fact that it's kind of a controversial game as well, I feel like that speaks to him. Hi, my name is Shelly, and my hobby is volcanoes! Oh, yes. I never found out what happens if you transform into them with Doppelgang, because you can. I did get them, but I never tried it out. Snowfly, don't bother me. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on in the game in places. In that Dead Sea area. The mannequins that only attack if you attack them. Those things. The robo-ducks. I think the Dead Sea itself is a really cool spectacle, if nothing else. One of those, hi, my name is. One of them is like a guy, and he's like, and I'm here. Hi, I'm Dude, and I'm here to protest, like gender-exclusive beauty pageants or something. Sees a cool layer. Giant the biker robot is there. He's dead. Is that who that's... Is he supposed to be a reference to that? I guess that makes sense. I never really made the connection, but I guess that's true. I mean, he was kind of a nothing character in the first game. He was just there to be annoying. He's right before the big bike boss robot. Oh. Huh. He's dead? There was a corpse of him there? Oh, that's funny. You can examine it. Huh. I guess I never saw it. Or maybe I just didn't put 2 and 2 together when I saw it. Chrono Cross's game I do need to replay. And sure. It would be fun to get your perspective on things again as you replay it. To screen cap dialogue, yes. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Oh, you're going up way too high. Get died. Something stronger. Leggy waggy. Leggy waggy. What else? What else? Fort Dragonia is good. Having to go through it twice to get all the items in there the second time and nothing else is kind of a letdown, but the first time is very good. Fort Dragonia is good, but I remember it being really long. It is, especially when you have to figure out one of the puzzles, and one of the puzzles in one of the rooms takes forever if you don't just look it up. Yeah. There's one really hard puzzle room, there's one not very hard puzzle room, and then there's a maze room, and then there's another not very hard puzzle room. And then there's son of a gun. Black Element boss, it was really cool because it's kind of like a two-part fake-out kind of scenario. And then suddenly, big, giant V-looking guy. It's interesting that they have you go through part of that during the intro of the game. And the freaking party members are stupid. They don't even know what you would know at that point during that during that section. It's funny. And yeah, the party member at the intro is also random. You have Kid and then a random one. I got Mel the first time. And I was like, what? 2 Goyles? Were kind of similar. And then my second playthrough, it was Korcha. It's a fun little preview. But man, you could easily not get the characters they put in there. Like, if I had Mel and chosen not to shave Kid, I would have been like, who the hell was that? What else? I mean, yeah, the whole Link's thing ends up being pretty what the fuck, which is always fun. IRC, taking Kid immediately locks you out of a lot of party members. Yeah, you get 3 party members who are exclusive to each to both routes there, so you lose out on 3 no matter which you take. You lose out on Glenn, the Doctor, and Matcha, if you save her. And then the other way around, if you don't save her, you lose out on Mel, Korcha, and someone. Oh, not saving her, asking her to come. Yeah, on that one you lose out on your girlfriend. So yeah, I missed her in the first playthrough because why would I not accept Kid? Lena, that's her name. I think. No, wait. Is it Lena? Yeah, it's Lena. I almost was confused about Queen Lean from Chrono Trigger, but yeah. I think that's the only one you missed there. And then there's the Onion. The Onion Kid. I didn't get him the first playthrough. It's not that hard to get him, but I just didn't think to go back to the other world and check. Neoflower? There's Neofio. the flower girl or guy, I don't know. And there's the onion swordsman. Oh yeah, you lose the fairy if you don't save her. Or if you don't save Kid. Yeah. I don't even recall the onion. Yeah, he's kind of pretty obscure. The way you get him is he's at the Hermit Island where Radius hangs out. When it's in the burned version of the world, there's a patch of ground you can walk over that says that it is blisteringly hot or something and nothing can grow here. And so if you use Ice Breath on it, it cools the ground. Then you go to the other dimension, and then you can pull the onion that grows there now out of the ground using the dog in your party to do so. And then you get the onion kid. Yeah, I didn't find that. Wacky, yeah. And he has a duo tech with the flower, Neofio, as well. I think you need their third abilities, their third techs unlocked to do it. Is it possible to play FF8 at some point? I would really, really love to watch FF8 run from the start. Also, hi! Hello, babies. I mean... maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm playing next. I'll consider filing the fantasies someday. Because it seems to be in demand. But I feel like everyone suggests Final Fantasy VII is like the first one to try. So I don't know. I don't know what to do or what to think for myself. FF8 is better. Trust me. I mean, 7 is definitely has the hype behind it for sure. That I've seen people, you know. It's the one. It's like the most well-known one, probably. I think the fact that Chrono Cross has a bazillion party members is both an awesome point and a huge constraint. Yeah, it really limited how much development they could actually put into the characters. I don't know, I've also heard that Final Fantasy IX is also a Final Fantasy. Also, I've heard like 4 or 5, maybe 6? And 10, and list. Never heard much good about the one I played. Nice, I got it. Alright. Get me out of here! FF8 has this amazing card game system. If any game that has a better system than what I played in Final Fantasy III is a welcome relief, but I just wasn't good back then, probably. Triply tryhard. For me, FF10 is best FF game, followed by FF8 and then FF7. I see. Let's see, how close am I? 82. And it's FF9. And where does FF1 fit on that scale? and 2, and 3. FF9 and FF6 together, actually. Ooh. FF1 is bad. For me, FF6 is the one I think about the most. Probably followed by the FFTA titles. Oh yeah, isn't this game is like related to those somehow as well? At least from a developer standpoint, maybe? Something. No, wrong. Why did I go in that menu? Because I'm not smart. Alright, combine the lug crossbows. All by FF9 and 7 and 10. But I like to rib on FF10 more than anything else. How kind of you. You can play FF10 for 10 years and still not reach all the goals. That's distressing. I guess, like, you could say the same about this game, in a sense. It's crazy, I know. Gosh. Games that are hundreds of hours long are my jam. Usually not on a stream though, but just a binge. Final Fantasy X has underwater basketball. Yes, there's a I heard some other streamer talking about some sports ball game in that game. Blitzball, yeah. I like to call it drown ball. That's why I personally love FF8 more than FF7 and FF10 because it has a sense of completion and higher repeatability. Interesting. Just like Vagrant story. Man, so many games to try. Alright, finally, I can get my D Arbalest. Powerful bow designed to pierce heavy armoire. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Wum, 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 wum. Alrika? Wait a minute. I have better bolts than that. I think they must be in storage. When we were playing FF6, I was struck by how much shorter the intro to the game was than what I remembered. You remembered it being long and upsetting, really long and boring? That's how I remember the Twilight Princess intro being. But it's also not that bad. Sonic Bullet is set. Oh, I need to disassemble. No, I have. Oh dang, I still haven't played Twilight Princess. What? In our Discord, you and Lols can play it together. Or has he already started it? I don't know. Or did he already finish it? Your brother did. Ah, okay. FF10 speedrunner had to prepare for more than 5 years to complete a final boss fight, and then he decided to use a program to alter the stats of the character so he can do it faster. Isn't it normal in speedruns to not modify the game? It's that bad indeed. Oh my. Sounds like slow running. Yeah, 5 years. Oh yeah, I got this nice hilt now. Okay. This is allowed as long as it doesn't interfere with the boss fight. Really? Huh. I didn't know. I mean, I know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Not my speedrun. But if it took that long just to get to that point, then what can I really say anything about it? Yes. Alright, now make the thing. Yes, it doesn't worth it. Is it one of those tracking the RNG things? Sonic Bullet. I think that's the best script for trips. 35 and 5, so yeah. I know that crossbows are like the worst weapon in this game class, but whatever. I don't care. Oh yeah, I need a name for you. Needs to be brown something. Some kind of brown. Burlywood. Tuscan brown. Chebwaisi. Dirt is a good brown name. Windsor tan. Rufus acorn. Ash gray. Ash white. Baked bread is a color apparently. Okay. Bamboo is considered a brown color, apparently. Okay. Bark, beeswax, beige linen, birdseed, bitter chocolate brandy. Is there any good ones? Brown red, brown stone, brown sugar, brownie. Buttercream. Camel. Canvas. Citrus brown. What? Cinnamon toast? That looks like weird. Cotton? I don't. That's yellow. What are you talking about? Just because there is a hint of brown, of the elements that make brown, does not make brown. Dark sand. God. Feather brown. Ginger ale. Yeah. Hardwood, Hawaiian brown, heavy brown, latte, light taupe, maybe taupe. The world of Final Fantasy Tactics has both crossbow and guns. This game distinctly lacks guns. I see. FF7 is too primitive compared to FF8, while FF8 had all the QOL things that FF7 didn't have. Does that mean I should play FF7 before 8 so I can see the improvements? Yeah, but FF8 doesn't have Leon acting like a gigadork, snowboarding and parade marching. Do we really need gigadorks, though? Yes, normally you have to start with FF7. That's okay, I can play weird games. FF8 is more smooth. I need synonyms for shoot for 400. Shoot synonyms. Discharge. Oh, that's... yeah. The taup trigger. Trigger would work. Let me... Is taupe brown or is it more like tan? No, it's brown. Taupe means mole. I don't even know how to pronounce this word. Taupe. If it's French, then it's fake, no matter what you say. I don't care what you say. Cast as into shout, sprinkle, send, as into yawn. Cloud like to think he's the coolest teenager power fantasy there is, especially since he got into Smash Bros. But his girlfriends are constantly snickering at his autistic ass. Let's see this. It's gotta be better. It's gotta be better. I just want the names of brown colors, but not these soft ones. Bisque? Bisque is a pale, creamy shade of brown. Oh my god, bisque? Alright, we gotta do bisque. Imagine if all the inventory issues of Banker Story were fixed. The game would have been so much better. Yeah, definitely. At least give me a quick weapon swap. Bisque. Just call it done and be done with it. No. All of my brown weapons have to have a brown color in their name. And start with the, and be the bisque something. The bisque shooter, the bisque blaster, the bisque trigger, the bisque. The bisque trigger, I like that a bit. And we were talking about Chrono Cross, which is almost Chrono Trigger, which is almost close. Alright, the bisque trigger. Alright, where am I going now? I don't know. I'm gonna try to shoot some death to death, I think. And probably die. Oh, I don't even have that on. Okay. You do, though. Yeah, I want the Titan Malachite, I think. Or maybe I think Arturos would be the best balance, though. So, we'll see. On topic of Final Fantasy, did you ever play any Kingdom Hearts game, ISO? No. I watched Morph play a bit of Kingdom Hearts 2, though. And I was like, who the hell is this random kid? Ironically, the last Final Fantasy game I played was Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. Morph's Kingdom Hearts W was fun, why? I see. Thank you for your input. Can you please use a different language? Okay, Arturos. Why do I have these? I don't want these. Although if I use that, well, I can. No, I can't. 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 He was playing on critical mode at level 1. Yeah, I didn't know anything that was going on. Except that there was some kid there. And not Sora. Physical is almost the best. I need physical to be the highest to fight death. Plural. Now that's brown. Also, the original Resident Evil on PS1 for me is way better than all the new games. It had this magical feeling to it. That kid probably rocks us. Yeah, someone was telling me I should play Resident Evil as well. I have not. I've heard that Resident Evil 1 has some maybe issues. I don't know. Up or down? Up or down? Which is it? Up or down? Don't think about Roxas. He's literally not relevant. Why is he there? Alright, let me save. But you know, games, even if Resident Evil 1 has some issues, I probably would be willing to overlook them because, I mean, this game has issues and I'm willing to overlook them, so, you know, fair is fair. Doesn't exist, he's a nobody. Then why did they start the game with him? He doesn't really contribute much to the story. Well, that's fantastic. Alright, hey buddy, are you gonna kill me? Because I want to kill you. Oh, are you approaching me, Death? Can I dislighten you? No. Alright. He's a bait-and-switch protagonist. Weird. I mean, I'm sure they have their reasons. But you need to play in a dark room in order to enjoy Resident Evil. Was that a JoJo's reference? Probably. Great! Fast. Wait, do not approaching me, please. Great! Well timed. Fast. He's approaching! Oh, don't curse me. That's just annoying. I guess I should have put a ward on, huh? That's usually the right call. Oh, he went away. If I play Resident Evil, it will be in a light room because I get scared. Oh, dude, I'm gonna shoot you too fast. You've got a pretty Damascus staff there. It might be nice to have that. Thank you. Where are you going? Right next to me. Okay. Hi. That's where you are. That's definitely where you are. That is absolutely where you are right now. Bonk! Shoot him in the head. No, no, not cool. No. Where'd you go? There you are. What things do I have? Break guards. You did play Heart of Darkness on PSX? Yes? With Joel? I can't remember if... I feel like I had some problems switching discs or something. I can't remember if I played the Sega disc or not. Target in range? Target in range? As well? Okay, so my normal attacks can hit you, but nothing else. Very well done. Legs. Legs. Good. Legs. Legs. We've got a ton of N64 lovers in my Discord, so... Nintendo lovers. So I'm sure they would have some fighting words for you now. Sir, would you like to have score? Oh, my risk is way too high for this. Score, though. Think of the score. There are a few bangers on the non-64. Oh, what the? Don't nuke me. What the hell? Oh, and I got my stupid... Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Help. Where's things? This, but the good one. I don't know where the good one is. Here. N64 has a very good game though, like Ocarina of Time, Mario to the 4th power. There are a few bangers on N64. Mario 64 is good. OT really part. You guys both said the same thing. The game that I mostly enjoyed on N64 was Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. Some more? How come we never played that back in the day when it was time to play games for N64? Star Wars. The Empire, never played it. Well, obviously this chap here is suggesting that it could be played. Amazing game. Trust you. That is a big ask. Trust. Here. Feel free to play it. Interesting. Maybe I will. Maybe I will play it someday. I don't know when. There's so many games and so much time. Palolo's Ring. White gold ring adorned with the wings of the Earth DD Palolo. Okay, I've never had that before. I don't really know what I want to do next. I don't feel like going back into the grind halls right now. Oh, it's just Earth Ring. Okay. I never used the elemental accessories. Whoopsie. But I had to give my N64 in exchange for PS1. I never regret it. Wow. Oh, I can grind these guys maybe for their spells that I still need. Wherever the hell I am. Yeah, You guys are still hard to hit. 3D graphic capabilities N64 felt stronger. Yeah, PlayStation 1 always has the swimming textures problem. But it doesn't bother me that much. This one had a richer library. That's because with the power of the CD-ROM, you could do anything that you wanna do, including zap this guy to death. Yeah, I always found PlayStation games to be pretty fascinating, because I never had a PS1 growing up. Chamcac. CD-ROM was the whiner indeed. Wiener. You mean wiener. Yeah, Nintendo kind of botched that deal with Sony. There are a lot of timeless hits in PSX, and I am naive to most of them somehow. But this is the year of the PlayStation X. For some reason called PlayStation X. Not PS1. I don't... Yeah, why is that the case? Was PSX like the code name or something? Like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy 7 and 9 through 9, Metal Gear Solidified. I don't know, I thought... For some reason I thought Metal Gear Solid was on PS2 first. Or something. I didn't know it was on PS1. Alright, where is Hope Obstructed? Oh, right, that's that place. Alright, guys, I need these eyewalls to drop me their loud spells. Pierced in the eyebrow. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty is on PS2. Well, yeah, that makes sense for the sequel to be on. The console makes sense. PS1 could perform as well in 3D graphics. Just look at Tomb Raider. It looks so bad compared to Mario 64 or Star Wars Shadows of the Empire on the N64. But triangle tits. The only exception on PS1 was Spyro the Dragon. That pushed PS1 to its absolute limits. Spyro, that is a series. Well, I played the first one. Yeah, that was another... Alright, there was another friend I had growing up that had a PlayStation. They had Spyro. Yes. So yeah, I played Spyro, just the first one, and then I got the one on GameCube that sucked ass. And even I could tell at the time that I didn't want to play it. I mean, PS1 couldn't prefer. Gotcha. Spyro the Dragon looked very good on PS1. Yeah, I remember like the first flying stage where there was like a train and you choo-chooed and you chewed. Good times. The only game, actually. Really? I think this game looks alright. Gran Turismo, you can argue. You're not even who I wanted to fight. My risk is too high, man. Yeah, that's the bad thing about crossbows, is they're super high risk. This uses... It's 4 risk per attack. That is just absurd. I'd say Chrono Cross is probably one of the best looking titles of PS6. It looks like an early PS2 game. Also, Burnout on PS1 and in general, racing games looked better on PS1. Well, I don't know about that because I never played that many racing game. I'm gonna put my risk down. 3D games look way better on N64. Which is funny because I feel like most of the games that I know on PlayStation are 3D games. You son of a bitch, why? What does it take to get your accuracy against you better? You son of a... You son of a... You son of a... Son of a... Son of a... Thank you. Get out of here. I mean, completely 3D games with free camera rotation. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. But how about the Dreamcast? You. No? You do. Man, it sucks that the brake arts are not doing as much range as my normal attack. Oh, come on! Hit this orb. Dreamcast was newer console. True. For some reason I always think of them as being in the same era, though. PS1, N64, and Sega Genesis coexisted. Yeah, the Sega consoles were never on my radar as a kid. does it take to get higher accuracy against you, sir? I feel like everything I've ever tried is always just 60% or at best. What are you made of? Hey there, Super True Cloudy. Hello, how many holy winds did you get in the end? I got 2, and then I left. And then I got 2 more lug crossbows, and I made a Damascus arbalest. So now I have a Damascus arbalest and a Damascus Sage's Cane. And now I will. And then tomorrow I'll probably grind some more. What are you weak to, you cretin? Light, well duh. But what are you weak to? Nothing. I'm already using your weakness. How can I accuracy better you? Okay, you have very high agility. Oh, I see. Have you saved yet? Yes. Only by watching Perfect Dark, you could feel how powerful N64 was. Developers prefer to work with PS1. Interesting that you could have a weapon and a shield and a body armor if you wanted to. Can I curse you? That would be funny. I said, can I curse you? That would be funny. I said... Okay. Can I curse you? That would be funny. No. Okay. Thank you for validating your parking. Give me Dark Chant. I want Dark Chants. Need the loud sounds of Dark Chant in my head. Not the weapon to use against skeletons at all. Shoot, fly, don't bother me. Funny, the eyeball can't see me from here. Whoa. Alright. Does this have more accuracy? No. Like, I mean, maybe a little, but not really. Woo! Pew. Pew. Man, it's gonna take forever to get Dark Chant off of these guys. I need to double check that they can even drop them also. I don't know what it's called. Eyeball. Eyeball. Vagrant story. Nope. Undercity West. I think Undercity period is fine. Well, Dark Eye. Grimoire Tesla, Grimoire Patir. I don't remember which one is which. Tesla, Blitz Lightning Bolt, Patir is Dark Chant, yes. Dropped by Dark Eye and Wraith. Oh. How many Wraiths are there in the game? Oh, it's those things, okay. Limestone Quarry. There's 1, 2. Probably better to fight them in the Iron Maiden. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Since you probably won't play Media of the Halloware yet, I suggest Mickey's Wild Adventure. Looks really nice, but it's a kick in the pants. Wait, what console is that for? How old is that game? How young is that game? It's on SNES, PSX, Sega Gen. Interesting. Wow, that's an old PSX game. Mickey's Wild Adventure. Is that like a prequel to Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, Mickey games are great. It's one of those games you'd rent, get your ass kicked, and then return it. Really now? I'll consider it. What's the definitive version? Which console has the definitive version? Just figure it's a good option if you want a rat game. I need to consider what weapons these bosses drop now. Here. If anything good drops from them. SNES or PSX? Maybe SNES because 2D games suck with my current emulator settings. I don't need it. You! No, get back here, you slime! The walls will ooze green slime! forgot I do need to diagnose how to fix your anti-aliasing. Oh, is anti-aliasing here a problem? It was more like the sprites were reading off the sprite sheet, but in the wrong spot, so it was like weird, or it was like the sprites were not looking right. Legend of Dragoon, yeah, I've heard of that as well. It doesn't have the magic. Man, you're all about the magic, huh? Yeah, I see the issues caused because weird upscaling issues. Ah. I just want to see how many more rates there are in here. Oh, my kidney. Feeling like magic. Yeah. A magic-like feeling, if you will. Legend of Dragoon is a game I need to try. Shadow things. I don't think you drop it. Some games are just too good. Yeah. It's like La Mulana for me. Magic game. Hard to top. It's time hit mechanics, but IIRC, the timing is weird. I didn't catch well. La Mulana, LA space MULANA. It's not from the same era, but it's a game I enjoyed a lot. Lao Mu Mua? Zumor, you know what I'm saying. Yes, thank you. Lao Mula. I did a Let's Play of that on YouTube back in the day. It was probably my favorite game I played on YouTube. Meow. Yeah, I'll just go back and forth here. You cowards. Coward! It's a puzzle platform Metroidvania. Wait, how are you not dead? You're supposed to be dead, dude. You being. Yeah, it's a platform. It's not an RPG. I love platforms. Yes, it's very. It's like, what if Castlevania was different? Slightly. Very, very slightly. I think that's a very bad way of putting itself. Good job. Step. Oh, I have to Step, 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 step. Step. Die, please. I need to open the dough. I should probably equip myself better. They're phantoms, not evil here. Go through this every time. I will just run through, then run back. Miniature! Miniature man! Miniature man Fred. Things to me. Are you ready to evolve or decease? No. I'm a Neanderthal. I mean, that was pretty fucking fast. I don't know how you do it faster than that, really. There's no gas in here. Wraith, sorry. I thought there were more in here. No, there's barely any. There's the one at the start, and then the two further in, and then here. Okay. And then hi. That's my face. But yeah, La Mulana is a game that I will always recommend to everyone. Ever played The Lost Vikings? That's a Foltos game, I think. I don't think I've played it. It's like where you need to guide Lost Vikings. No, Rocco played one. I feel like Foltos knows that game. It's an Amiga game. Amiga? That's like before I was even born. Games. Used to guide them separately. Lost Vikings a bit too unforgiving. Think so? Horny Toad, yep. Accurate statement. But yeah, it seems I know a little bit about it. Not a huge amount, though. All I know, yeah, is that you guide people, and, it's great. Chest rooms just have these guys, which don't drop what I'm looking for. It's a Blizzard game? Now that's crazy. That's hard to even imagine being possible. Blizzard. I should go all the way and then go back. Oh yeah, I never did figure out if it was possible to get back up here after falling. So let's hope it is. Blizzard is a very old company. That is surprising. Oh shit. It does lock the doors. You would, wouldn't you? Typical bullshit! It used to be called Silicon and Synapse. Really? Such a lucky rate. Please don't banish me. That is all I ask. Goodbye. Alright, let's see how the hell I get back up here. So I know I can go over here. And from here, I could push that block down. Is that helpful? Amiga was top-notch in gaming back then. Commodore after. Man, that is ancient gaming. Oh, I could just get up here. Wow. Yeah, that's not a puzzle. Okay. Crazy thing about Blizzard is how they would make a banger like Warcraft, and then Starcraft, and then Diablo 1. And after a few of their tech leads basically worked like 12-hour days cramming it, making them actually work and be good. You think that's crazy? That sounds like typical Japanese work style, workplace environment. Warcraft got to be their best game to date. The games would sell like hotcakes to great reviews. What year are we talking for Warcraft? The owners like Bobby Codtick would basically pocket a ton of profits. And they'd offer out basically no bonuses. Oh. So what you're saying is that it's actually kind of a sleazy thing. Warcraft on PS1 was 1997. Okay. Thank you. Their leadership was always sleazy. Ouch. Warcraft 2, sorry. So Warcraft 2 was 1997? What about War Crimes 1? simply die. Okay. I will. I forgot something. I forgot a step here. 1994. Okay. It's pretty old. While deciding on a new name for the company after some DC brawler, they wanted to name their company Chaos Studios, but they felt that name wasn't kid-friendly. They wanted to name it that due to Warhammer Fantasy. Shit. Okay, wait. Oh, no, wait, do this. Place the future game designer. I could have solved it so much faster. What are you talking about? This doesn't seem very efficient. Diablo won a portion of their company left to become Blizzard North. Due to sucky conditions, they sorta worked on Diablo 2 and rejoined Blizzard. Well, sorta work is better than no work. Arm pain. Nowadays, Blizzard doesn't really make much in terms of new games. Hearthstone is popular in Asia. Isn't it popular here too? WoW is basically on lazy mode. I see. So they're just doing like upkeep and not really anything else. Scale armor is good. WoW is in re-release mode. Just getting people to play Classic forever or getting retail players like me to just grind for gear. I'm sorry. At the point they introduced in-game purchases, WoW was destroyed. Kind of the general sentiment I feel like with MMOs as well, just in general. The more you have to pay money, the less worth it feels. In-game purchases are worse than you can imagine. Are you sure? Because I can imagine MapleStory's in-game purchases. just need your money and that's all. StarCraft 2 is genuinely Blizzard's last good game. Wow. Like, genuinely great. Story's a bit dumb, oh well. Oh, right, I can't push this. So to get out, I have to do this. You don't pay, you don't play, in a way. It feels so bad. StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty made less money than World of Warcraft's Celestial Steed. Is that a mount? Oh, I need to go up. Which is the first mouse that can be purchased with dollars. Holy shit. Wow, that's insane. I guess the game was... the players were thirsty for mounts. Changed all the gameplay so it can complement in-game purchases in all aspects. Oh. Sad. Friggin' gotcha game. Sad. Very sad. This is not the weapon to be using for here. It's sad, but the crossbow may not be the weapon to use anywhere. Crossbow's great again. Oh my gosh, I am a Homo sapiens. Another big mount was released, the Brontosaur. Brutosaur. Is that a big deal? Are these mounts really such a big deal? It's a $90 mount that lets you access the auction house or mailbox any— oh, so they're a convenience. They're a major convenience. Well, I don't know how major. I don't play the game, so I don't know how major that is, but $90 for any in-game purchase, singular. That isn't like some kind of bundle. Made $15 to $20 million for Blizzard, and 15 to 30% of the population bought it. Yikes. I mean, it's convenient, but it doesn't matter. Evidently it does matter to some people. To hundreds of people, even. Thousands of people? You're making millions of dollars in the $20 million ballpark. Jesus Christ. And they think that is a real, it's a money farm they've got. To buy Elden Ring on Steam discount and play. It's a real indictment of the player base, not gonna lie. So the player base is extremely like compliant and will gobble it all up with no questions asked. Yeah, basically. It's too bad. Oh, wow. Check drop rates. Oh, this doesn't give me drop rates, so I can't check that. Wow, these things can drop a lot of grimoires, and yet I never see them drop anything. Huh. Raids teleport in much the same way as Manor's ghosts. They know many high-level spells such as Solid Shock and Meteor and are very difficult to defeat. I don't know about that, but okay. It feels like the Dark Eyes have the highest concentration, but they're so annoying to hit. Maybe, just the willingness to dump a bunch of cash for super meaningless convenience. Tis the world we live in. We are pretty willing to spend money on convenience. I mean, that is the entire marketing strategy when it comes to mobile games. Convenience. Sad to see it seep into more proud standing. I don't know the right word, but more, yeah, proud standing games. Dark Eye, Vagrant story. Piercing weapons work best. Okay, yeah. They have such high agility. But all you have to do is hit them once. By the way, I think there's a mod for Vagrant Story Quick Swap and inventory changes. Yeah, I think it was mentioned before. Someone, probably Takamura, talked about that. Since the game is basically... Wait, the game's quality doesn't really seem to match the influx of cash. Since the game has basically been in this extremely safe and very low excitement design space. You're going to play 8 challenging dungeons and then kill the same 8 bosses on up to 3 difficulty modes every week for the entire season until the next run of content comes out. Where's my Phantom Pearl? Trinity, where's the gooder one? I have one, no. Oh, maybe it's on something. I wouldn't be on that. This, no. No. The next run comes out, and everything in the previous season is moot. Old bosses, trivial, and no one bothers with them. All items in the game are basically just the same stat blocks, nothing unique or game-changing. Classes can be kind of crazy complex and bloated, or very straightforward and easy. Sounds pretty typical. I have better Phantom Gems somewhere in here. Arcturus is basically that anyway, so okay. The game doesn't really have much zest. Thing the screw just fell out of my chair, but that's fine. Pretty much every major patch introduced a gaggle of random bugs. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Wait, where is it? Well, whatever. I don't think this will help, but it doesn't matter what I think. Where am I going? Which way is... where am I facing? The things that just aren't even changed! Yeah, that happens sometimes. And it probably baffles the devs as much as it baffles you. Okay, Sinner's Corner, I think. 79, I mean, that's better. Eyeball. It is an eyeball. Give me your 3% drop, that is one of like 10 that I could possibly get. Well, that's working. Quite well, even. I could even swallow Slash if I want. But I think that would be a little excessive. Well, occupies a really strange space as a game for everyone. Rated E for everyone? Or is it rated T for tween? As a game for both Grandma Gertrude. Oh, that's Jolp's grandma. And for Skippy McStreamer. Whoa, that's me. Should I play WoW and get obsessed with an MMO again on stream? Is this an advertisement? No! Go play good games! I don't know, man. You're making it sound really appealing. I can get a $90 mount, and then the game will be easy. It really is pretty absurd with the price of the prices of games compared to how it used to be now. Now, what am I talking about? I can't even speak. But yeah, microtransaction, that is $90. Yikes. This AI-made remake concept trailer of Vagrant story is crazy. Oops, I want to leave. Although I despise AI content, same. It sucks that AI will become good and we'll have to embrace it eventually. Spoilers, you can spend $90 on the mount. You still won't be playing the hardest difficulty of the game. Maybe I might watch that later. Maybe AI will just make everything good. Like the best dumbasses in the world have to struggle with cock and ball torture racing to world first kills on the bosses. On the hardest difficulties. I hope I read that right. What? I opened the door, right? Is there any monetary gain to be had by being world first? Dang it, I don't need that one. It's literally their job. How can it be your job if it's like you literally cannot be the first one every time. Like that's almost. I have no idea. Liquid and Echo's job to do the whole event. Streamed and sponsored by Blizzard, I think? Huh. If this was a real game, it would sell millions. Wow. It's that good, huh? Blizzard tests their own game with God mode on. Oh my god, that reminds me of something, but I can't remember what. Oh, maybe I'm just thinking of like ROM hackers testing with save states or something. It's theoretically beatable. Theoretically beatable on the first try, blind. This is not to say that stupid stuff doesn't happen in the race to world first all the time. Stupid stuff? That eyeball is hiding behind that man so that I hit the man before I hit you. Boss in the two-move Sir Garrus was bugged and just couldn't be progressed past a certain point. Oh. So that's more like an embarrassment on Blizzard's part. Sponsoring this event and then it being incompletable. On Sylvanus in the Spectrum of Domination. The what? The where? Nope. Always something around the corner that I didn't want to hit. Kite shield, I'll take it. You never know. If I want a Damascus Dread shield, I need to get more wood shields as well, I think. Just Hell Tower and Hell. Okay. On Mythic difficulty, there is an extra mob that you need to go really far out of your way on the bridge to deal with. Okay. I mean, that sounds fair enough. You're just getting poked to death, Ashley. Appreciate that, sir. You're supposed to split your raid to kill them. The racers just sent one tank on the mob to babysit it. Ah, yeah, that sounds like meta gameplay. Assuming it worked. It's like the meta stats in MapleStory. You don't engage with the bosses if you don't have to. Well, Blizzard didn't like that, so there was a hotfix between polls that stopped that from working. There's also a 4K cinematic remaster video of the real Vagrant story game. Without gameplay, only cutscenes in 4K. Oh, that sounds interesting. Unless it's also AI, but... If it's a 4K cinematic remaster. It's not AI. All the cutscenes in order like a movie. Cool. Big Storm Dragon final boss. Razagath had a shield phase. Team America and Team Europe are neck and neck. God, they have teams. They have based on country. Wow. Okay. Team Europe got to Razagath first. Echo is 0. IIRC. Get to the shield phase and are like, we might be able to beat this with 2 to 3 months of gear farming. Because it was hyper overtuned. Well, you know, that's just an excuse to play the game more. And use your $90 mount more. So is equipment not like capped in that game? That night there was a hotfix. The boss shield was nerfed by over 50%, and when Team America Liquid woke up, they saw that. Down the boss. Team America wins because, wow, hotfix. And time zones. Well, that is pretty crummy, actually. Although, I don't know. Yeah, people will argue that Vagrant Story was the best Squaresoft game ever. I am one of them. Vagrant Story 2 when? Let's just race the world first. Doesn't matter. Yeah, should it matter? I mean, the real world firsters. Will show love to the franchise, yeah. That would be cool. For the guild, RAOV, Random Acts of Violation. Raucow Guild? Basically use exploits and instantly delete bosses, and then there pop up on leaderboards, which they then get removed. they're a known violator group, how is the group even still around? They just use throwaway accounts, I see. Okay. So, they're basically the hackers. Wow. Who never leave and will always just be there because they can. Drop what I need. Will it be when my eyes start to bleed? I'm probably gonna stop it a little bit, end the stream. Since it's been almost 8 hours. You should go to bed too, yeah. That might be good and healthy. Obviously becoming incoherent, well, you're getting a bit ranty. And talking about things that are kind of beyond my sphere of knowledge. What I take away. Alright, hit and run. Oh, thanks. I didn't want to be numbed. Game is it that I'm thinking of? Or has that sound effect of enemies shrinking? Zephyr? Dang. Enemies shrink and then they die. Best Mother Hubbards in the world. Struggle beating mythic difficulty bosses. Personally, I think that's really excessive. Oh, okay, so I see. It's just too fucking difficult for what it is. Needlessly. It's a YouTube boss. God, it's like Zakum in Maple Story when it first came out. You need like 4 hours to clear it. And it drops 1 helm. Even though you needed a team of 32 people. Not something you play, a boss you watch. A cinematic experience that you could never hope to achieve. That reminds me of, well, never mind. I was gonna say the RuneScape raid bosses, but it's probably not true because Balls and I don't play with other people because we're shy and agoraphobic. This video guide explains how to use macros for Vegas Story on emulation. I don't know if I need that. If I was speedrunning or something, maybe. Good night, Zamor. Sleep well. Don't let the WoW devs bite. Maybe if I was gonna play this game, like, for the foreseeable future, then maybe macros would definitely help out with speeding things along. I don't mind the pace. It's actually a guide how to make the ultimate weapon. Oh. Holy Sin, not the ultimate weapon? This. Oh, and remember to save. Well, believe me, I've saved. Alright, one more pass around. And tomorrow I'll be probably off to the Holy Win mines again, unless there's something else I can decide to grind on. Maybe try to grind for the Dread Shield. Apparently that's going to be a nightmare. My flesh. Sugar plums and crumb buns. Plum bum. Dang. Oh well. that should count as going 4 maps away for here, does it? Yes, nice, okay. Wow. Oh, can I just loop this easier? I don't have to go through the loading zone? Let's see. Because, yeah. You guys should run away from me. Yeah, okay, I don't even have to... Okay, I was doing this inefficiently the whole time. At least I know for next time. Whoa. Alright. This will do 460 damage to enjoy. Bye. One hotter. One shot him? Definitely. Overkill. Like, 3 times over. Alright, let's look at that video of the AI remake. How old is this? 2 weeks ago.
Hey.
Heh?
Hey.
What? Heh?
Hey.
¿Qué? Jeez, these environments are super crazy. Sydney's. Does he still have his crotch out?
Hey.
Hey? What? Actually doesn't have his ass out either. This looks extremely like Dark Souls 3. Where's this? That's Dark Souls 3. Climbing ladders? Wait, what? That's not real. Cross the bridge? In-game tooltip?
Hey.
Hey? What? Hey. Gay. Sorry, that... the gay. Why? What's that? Pentakill. City's dope in this, yeah. Rosencrantz, the guy with the cross. Yeah, hey, yeah, he's so stupid. Why would that be in the sounds? Why would that be like in? It's like in the soundtrack that the AI made. I mean, it would be really interesting to see what they would make if they did a remaster or something, or a sequel or anything. Some kind of AI glitching. Eh, geh. Nice. 4K remaster of real Vagrant story game. Let's see what that looks like. Oh geez, it's long. I'll just like watch the first cutscene or something. 4K cinematic remaster. A year ago. Oh, well, that's the same cutscene. Pretty sure. Doesn't look updated, but okay. Yeah, that's just that's just the MP4 they had in the game for the intro. Oh, I see. It's just the cutscenes of the game in 4K. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like someone actually went and redid all of the cutscenes. In like HD. Like super like modern quality. We need more information about these characters who never get seen really in like the government zone. We need like a movie. Okay, so this is, yeah, it's just in-game upscaled to 4K. I get it. All right. Gotcha. I thought you were saying like someone redid all of the cutscenes in a cinematic, realistic way or something. Anyway. All right. Let's see what this video is to. Vagrant story guide for ultimate weapon making. Oh, to train on. Yeah, I still need to do that to train on the dummies and such. Oh, jeez. I think I get it. Yeah. Right. Okay, actually, this might be helpful. I'm just skimming through it, looking at the little preview, knowing like which classes to max on each weapon, which ones can like stack with each other without interfering. That will be handy to know. Yeah, I'll have to do that another time. But that's good info to have, because it was mentioned to me in chat, like what the best, what some of the optimal combos would be, but I forgot them all. Nice. Cool. Alright, well, thanks for watching. Tomorrow will be more grinding. maybe eventually I'll go into New Game Plus again, beat the game and go into New Game Plus Plus, and then do a playthrough where I'm totally OP and just Shrek everything. That might be fun. So thanks for watching, and see you guys later. Next time. Or whenever. That'd be fun to watch. See ya, Soup. See ya, Bay. B. Biz. Y'all. Good night.